Morning. I'm just, I just gotta let the dogs back in. I was starting to stream, and then I was like, wait a minute. I should, wake up them dogs. It's like 8 o'clock. So I woke them up, fed them. Now they're outside. Just waiting for them to be done outside. Let them back in. I kinda can't wait until the Halloween sounds are gone. I know there's a way to turn it off, but, you know, so I have a couple people interested in stuff. Uh, and like I'll be there this evening, and I'm not giving the address right until you're ready to come, right? Except I did give the person this address because they're like, yeah, I'll be on my way this evening. Um, Most likely in the evening. And so I was like, okay, here's the address, direction, whatever. And then they didn't show up. So now I'm like, are you still interested or should I move to the next person? Like, I have so many messages for this cat food. Do, do, do. Happy Monday, by the way, for especially for all you last minute Margies. Where's the other message? There we go. Copy. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna copy and send. Copy and paste, copy and paste. I'm just looking for the person. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let them dogs in. Also forgot to get into the Discord. All right, so yeah, it's last minute Margie day, as I just mentioned, but I'm not rushing into anything. So what I was doing was I was like, I'm looking at my characters. I have to keep watching my emails because I'm supposed to be starting a payroll job today, but they didn't tell me what time I'm supposed to be there to pick up the laptop, and I'm not gonna waste. My gas is like I have almost no gas, okay? So I'm not gonna waste any gas going down there to be like, hey, I'm here to pick up a computer, and then them to be like, what are you talking about? So kind of gotta keep those emails open. So, actually, I initially set an appointment for both the dogs for getting their nails done at the vet. And then I was also gonna get Tank an assessment as well, um, just to just to see how he's doing. He was whining a little bit, so I don't know if he was in pain or what, but he seems to be fine now. And the nail getting their nails done, it's only $10. It's actually funny because it used to be $10 before, right? And we got them done, every once in a while, like when they seem to be getting long or whatever. But of course, I've been busy for like however long, and their nails are long. Like Tank's nails way too long. So I like booked the appointment, and then he was like whining a little bit, and I'm like, oh no. So I booked the appointment, and by the way, I might be able to get away with doing Nyla's nails. She's better, which is weird because she's the crazier one, but she's better with stuff like that. Tank. Good morning. No, actually, I'm just gonna leave it. Delete. So the nails are $10 each, right? Plus GST or whatever. And then morning Brandon. So that's 20 bucks plus GST. And I also the assessment that I asked for Tank is $65. So Tank is going to be $75 plus GST, and then Nyla is going to be $10 plus GST. So whatever, around 100 bucks or something. So I thought, and I've been thinking like maybe I should just change Tank's appointment to just the nails because I really don't have money. The only thing is, um, I was lent money by my ex, $200, but I don't really want to accept it. Like I don't want to borrow. You know what I mean? Like I'm really bad with that. I don't want to borrow yet I'm struggling so hard. Um, how does that make sense? Right? It doesn't. I'm totally gonna fall down. I'm gonna sink in this ship, and people are gonna be like, "You should have asked." Um, but then when you do ask, like everybody disappears. All of a sudden, everyone's so busy with everything, right? Morning, Lawrence. How you doing? Happy Monday. I'm waiting for this company to call back. Speaking of nails, I don't know if you can't see that, but my nail is like, I don't know if I could show it this way, but my nail is broken right down there in the pink part. It's like it's snagged, right? It hurts. You guys with the names, I'm so like, I'm gonna try this, okay? Geo Giro. Geo, Geo, Gariel, Geo, Gariel. Welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you can come. What? See, I'm doing good. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Lawrence, thank you for asking. Geo, welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you come for what you think is a great view. It's not, but you stay for the conversation, the Eve moments, and watching me mess around on my alts when I should be doing serious stuff on my main. Okay, so let's get into it. Anywho, I'm leaving Tank's appointment the way it is. Worst case scenario, I borrow the money and then just pay it back whenever. Which I was told there was no rush, and I don't even have to pay it back, but that's not me, right? Um, Anywho, so this here is my marksman hunter. She's a regular old troll. Yep. Can you? Does it tell me when my? Now I'm messed up because yesterday on my keyboard, I put my keyboard under my desk on my tray, the keyboard tray, and every time I went to go type something, I kept going over here because my keyboard used to be over there in the old place. It used to be over there, so I kept going over there. And then I realized while I was trying to type while I was in the dungeon to respond, I pull it out and I'm like, oh my God, we gotta go, we gotta go. And then I'm like stressing myself out. So this morning I put it back on my desk, except I didn't put it in the corner, I put it straight. And I started typing this morning. And as I was typing, I have this keypad. I don't know if I can show you guys it because my cords, need some cord management here. I have this keypad that I'm using instead of the keyboard. There's a whole story to this, the reason why I'm using this. When I started playing games way back when, EverQuest, I was using the directional pads on the keyboard beside the number pad to move. I didn't know that you're supposed to use WASD. I didn't learn that till later, but so I was using the directional pads. I've had this keypad thing for 3 years, maybe 2.5 years, something like that. I've had this for. Um, oh, oh, I'm sorry. Did Fearless go down there? Oh, okay. Nyla was just staring over there. I'm like, what happened? I thought Fearless went down. And I was like, oh my God, I left the door open. Sorry. Um, yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, keypad. So I bought the keypad so I would get out of using the directional keys on the keyboard. So I only use 1 through 5 on this thing. Um, where was I going with this? I don't know. It's not important. So whatever. I used to click a lot, like all my spells. Oh, I want to get a screenshot of my old UI. Every time someone would log into my stream, they would be like, that UI is giving me OCD issues or something like that. Or people like, how do you see anything? I had bars all over the place, okay? I had spells and everything all over the place because I clicked. Like I would on the original frame where the names are, I would click on the name and then I would click on the spell. Except, see, I have one bar here. I used to have like 3 bars, I think. And it was more over here because the UI, the names came out further. Anywho, and then of course my spells were like, oh, I had spells down here, I had spells over here. Crazy. So, uh, Isaac, my friend Isaac, helped me put all my spells down here, and Victor helped me put all my spells down here, um, and then I got this key, this mouse, which has the 12 buttons on the side. Um, and I just got this in like May, April and May. Um, so I did have some macros and stuff that I was using, but I'm a totally old school. Okay, anywho, sometimes I just blab too much. I just like I don't know if it really annoys you guys, but sometimes I catch myself just and I'm like, "Ugh, it's what we call Eve moments. How's your day going, Geo? And how did you find my stream? I like to know because maybe I should figure out how to do more advertising or whatever, promotions. I don't know. Anywho, so I looked through the Warband Bank here and I was talking about Lawrence, I was talking about warband items, by the way, which are all these that I have in this side. And then I look through all of them and I look for all the male ones because this hunter is a male. She wears male. I'm actually not sure about the belt one, but I looked through all the male stuff and I took out what I think maybe I could put on this character. Also, I have recipes and stuff. So she is my leather worker. So I'm looking here, and she already has all these recipes. I don't even know if they're the same or not. There's 3 different spells there, uh, recipes, and she has all of them. So then I'm gonna log in my jewel crafter and check if she needs any of these as well. Or sorry, my jewel crafter for that one, and then my enchanter for these ones. And that way, I just want to get stuff out of here, right? Because yes, I can buy another tab, but it costs 25,000 gold. Um, my Warbound bank has 24 gold, like 24, like 00024, not 24,000. Anywho, so let's look at what she'll get from upgrades from here. So her item level 655. I almost never play her. If I go down here into her talent book, um, by the way, when you're in this book, the the spells that have the highlight around them, I don't know if you could see the difference from this one to this one, but there's a highlight around it. That means that I don't have it on my bar. But as you can see, these 4 I don't have from the whole page. I don't have. But I also, as marksman hunter, I don't like pets. I just don't like having a pet. So I don't need those. Um, there's another pet thing. What was I gonna do? Why did I come in here? Why did I open that up? I don't know. Okay, so let's look at her. Oh, talents. That's what I was. Okay. So that's spell book. By the way, this right here, you may have heard about this like in a lot of, news feeds and whatever. This single button assist thing is basically, I don't have a pet. I don't, but I do. So basically, is it that one? You see that bird flying up there? I've never looked up here, by the way. I'm assuming that's it. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a bird flying. This is the way I was told. Okay, this spell right here. Uh, yeah, that's an eagle. So that's not what I was clicking on. Okay, that's not true. None of those are mine. But um, I was told basically there's like an eagle up somewhere, right? I've never looked up there before. There's an eagle up somewhere above me. And when I'm in a group, if I want to, if I need to lust in the group, Uh, I, I, s- I'm Hordy. Okay, so I'm gonna say Lust. I'm not gonna say Hero. If I Lust in a group, I have this spell here. Um, which I just press the this button and the eagle comes down from wherever it is, from the heavens. It comes from the heavens and or the spirit world. It comes from the spirit world and comes and lusts us. And then it goes back away. Um oh, I never saw this before. Fetch. Command your eagle to retrieve the loot from a nearby corpse. I like that. And what's that? Your spotting eagle descends from the skies, stunning your target. This ability does not require line of sight when used against players. I never noticed these two spells. Anywho, if I need to lust, I just press this button. There it is. Did you see it? Just came in. And it lusts the group. I don't need a pet to lust, so I have that. Um, the reason why I don't like pets is because when I'm running, I will accidentally click on the pet somehow. I do this on my healer all the time for other people's pets, usually hunter pets. I don't know how I managed to target the pets. And then I'm trying to like do a spell and it's like, you can't buff that target because it's someone's pet. I Pets always get in my way. I hate pets, but I love being a hunter. So, that's yeah, marksman hunter. That is. Um, so like beast mastery, they still have the pets, right? And I believe survival still has the pets, I believe. Um, marksman, I think if you want pets, you can have pets, but I don't. I'm just trying to look around to see if anyone has any pets here, but my friend Todd that we were playing last night, he has the two bomb pets, like they're crabs and bombs. I don't know if you saw that part of the stream, but I was like, hey, you have those as pets. That's cool. But yeah, I don't have a pet following me around because I will accidentally click on it or whatever. And it just is weird. I saw someone log in. It says has come online, and then it says no player named this is currently playing. This is my guild. I'm just gonna invite them. I'm just going to take a screenshot of their name to say I've invited this person to the guild. Ukrina. Where am I typing? The heck? Oh, right there. I have nothing to say. My screen that I have on the side. Um, you need to research being hunter mark. Yeah, and trust me, I'm not the best person to ask stuff, but I guess I could. I'm giving you general knowledge, right? Um, invite. Um, so when you're level 80, this quest outside the bank here, I don't know if you have to finish the campaign quest to be able to get to it, but this quest here gives you these puzzling cartel chips. The first week that you do it, you'll get three. Every other week you do it, you'll get one. So use them wisely. And then over here, you can turn in the quest, but you can buy like trinkets and stuff like that for it costs three pieces. So the first week, like obviously I can't buy any right now, but you can go through and buy whatever. I don't even know what she needs as far as trinkets and whatever. There's gun as well. So staff. So I guess there's weapons here too. Um, which also cost three. Because if you're someone who doesn't really raid, this is an opportunity for you to get some pieces of gear. So these ones are hero pieces. You can see that my currently equipped gun is an adventure piece. So it's like way big upgrade. But I have to, in order to get the reward, I have to do, oh, it doesn't show it in there. I have to do three, that's not what I'm looking for. Why, it's not in here? Why is it not in here? Oh, it's right here. Duh. So these blue quests are dailies. So you can usually do them every day. Wait a minute. Can, can I only do this at once? I can do this once a day. So if I do 4 and then I go turn it in, I get another one. Can I do 4 more? See, I don't even know. That's my question. So on the map, you'll see the dailies. The exclamation marks you see here are just regular quests, the side quests, I guess. The quest you see here that has like the shield around it or whatever, these are part of the campaign quests. So if you're doing the campaign, um, up here, you'll see up here the campaign. I'm 4 out of 5 chapters into the campaign. Um, whatever campaign that I'm working on there. Um, but as you can see, I didn't finish all of these campaigns, like the Undermine. Um, the War Within, I haven't even started this one on this character because once you get your main through all the campaign, you can do some skips on some other your alts. So, which is really good. Same with like the um whatchamacallit, the cloak as well. So the cloak is you know how they have like legendary items. The I guess the legendary item or whatever cloak is called the Reshi Ramps. This expansion. Once you get it on your main, on your alt, you can do the skip for the campaign and then just go to the place and say, I'd like my cloak and just get it. And then I don't even know if it's upgraded all the way or whatever. You have to upgrade it doing certain stuff or whatever. Um, but yeah, dailies you can usually do once a day. Um, those ones are per week though. Those ones that are over there. Something's a little bit confusing. So also this other vendor here has mythic pieces. But in order to get the mythic piece, for example, I don't know what it is. Was I just moused over it? Uh, whatever, doesn't matter. This is one piece that my priest should be having as a main best in slot. So if you look at it, it's a mythic piece. So again, we're going normal dungeons, heroic dungeons, mythic 0 dungeons, and then mythic plus keys. In raiding, we go from the lowest is looking for group. In order to find a group in looking for group, you're going to open your group finder or press I on your button. And you're going to go to raid finder. And then here is looking for group. These are looking for group dungeons. Maniforge Omega is the most recent, is the current raid. So then there's, you just go in, and there's just all randoms in there, right? They pick random people. A lot of people don't research how to do the fights and stuff. They just jump into looking for group to get them done. Um, so raid starts at looking for group and then it goes to normal. So if you don't have a guild that you can get into, you just go into, how do you go back? I want to go back. Okay. Sorry. You go into pre-made groups and these groups, so the raid finder is made by the system it's system generated. Um, The pre-made groups are player generated. Um, so if I want to go into a raid, uh, the current raid, the War Within, I'm going to go into here. I'm either going to start a group or find a group. So if I want to find a group, I'm going to go in here. Now, the reason why that one is blue is because there's someone in that group that is on my BattleNet list. And it says it right there. It's in blue. It says friends in this group, Blocky. So if I was like, hey, that's my friend Blocky, I'm going to go join them in this raid. So then I'll click on it and then I'll sign up to go to the raid. Now, if you look down here, it should say, if you look up here under the description, it actually says heroic. This is a heroic raid. There are normals, and I think you can just search normal. So, oh, let's see, why is that? By the way, this one says want to sell raid and key runs. Usually you can buy with gold. You give them the gold, they run you through. Of course, you guys still have to do like try to do mechanics and stuff like that, but they'll usually run you through. Oh, it says normal in the description. That's why it came up when I searched normal. It is a heroic one run, but if you read the description on just to the right, like up here, it says get your Maniforge Omega normal in brackets and heroic and mythic raid. So yeah, looking for group, then normal, then heroic, then mythic. People will sell these. Don't ever, ever, ever buy any of these by paying money. It's actually illegal. So you can buy these with gold, and I think Blizzard's okay with that, but not not whatever. So if you go into options, uh, is this the one? I think Todd showed me how to do this. I don't remember who, but I think it's this. Um, so if we do ad blocker enabled, see how I can see the one to sell? I don't know if this is the right one, if I can remember. So I'm going to refresh and oh, they're still there. So never mind that. I'm just going to leave that on because I don't know what that does. Did I save it? Oh. Um, so yeah, you can find normal raids to join. Um, so on this one, it says Loom full clear. So one of the bosses in the raid is called Lumathar, and if you see on the right side, it says bosses defeated. So they've defeated two bosses. Now they're heading to this boss, and they're looking for more people. Now, as far as the makeups for the groups, um, I'm just gonna like just basic. Of course, there's only two tanks. Um, Healers will be based on how many groups you have, usually. So if you have three groups, I think they would have three healers, right? If you have four groups, they would usually have four healers, unless they're high ranked, high whatever healers. Um, and if people want to make sure they're killing the bosses and just getting the raid done, usually they'll add an extra healer. So if you have four groups, they might have five healers, for example. So if you count, we've got 21, 26, 28 people in this group, and you have five per group, five people in a group. Um, that's like five groups, right? Uh, probably six groups. So they might get another healer in there if you were on a healer um, trying to get into raids. Something some other people do in these is here we go. This one. This one says 2, 4, 14. So that means they want two tanks, four healers, and 14 DPS. So these guys are looking for one healer. If you had to like figure that out, be like, I'm a healer. I'm going to queue for that group, even though There's no description that says healer. Sometimes they'll put healer on it, but they are looking for one healer based on that. Um, it's just kind of basic knowledge, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's even helping you. So in order to buy one of these mythic pieces, hi Furrow. In order to buy one of these mythic pieces, for example, um, I, I just mentioned the boss Lumathar. This trinket drops on the boss Lumathar in that raid. So in order to buy the mythic piece of this, I would have to go into the mythic raid and kill that boss and get my 3 puzzling cartel chips in order to buy this piece. Um, I always thought it was just any boss in mythic, like just the first boss, but you have to kill the specific boss that drops it. You'll get a chance at looting it when you kill the boss, but so many people want these. Some people will even buy them for gold. So there's that. I was gonna look at her gear, so I'm gonna do that now that I took out of the warband bank. So that was up there. So her item level right now is 655, which is low. It's low. If I look at her mythic dungeons, clearly I haven't done anything. New season. Here are the dungeons, and then up here is a little quick breakdown of this basically. So there's 8 dungeons, um, and the dungeons are listed on here. Sorry, that thing is getting in the way. The dungeons are listed on here that I have completed. I've not completed any keys. I've not done anything on this character. For showing some Twitch love, thank you. Um, so yeah, when you go in the dungeons, there's certain, like up to a certain dungeon level, a certain level of gear will drop, right? And then once you do, this is the dungeon row in the vault. This is a great vault. So basically, this great vault, you do dungeons or raids or do world items to get to fill these vaults. You can totally do all of it and fill all 9 and then have so many different choices. So you do these done you fill this from Tuesday morning after reset until Monday or Tuesday earlier in the morning the next week. Um, what is it like 8 a.m. we'll say Pacific, I think it is, or 7 a.m. Pacific. 8 sounds more right. 8 a.m. Pacific, there's a cutoff. Servers will go down. They'll look at everything you did from Tuesday to Tuesday, basically, until Tuesday morning at 7:59 p.m., for example. And then they'll say, okay, um, Lawrence killed 2 bosses in a raid, right? And the item of this level will be based on um, what level the bosses were. So if it's normal, heroic, or mythic, or just looking for group, you'll get an item in there. Thank you for on the Facebook as well. I That tells me they're all working right now, so that's good. Um, so if you defeat 2 bosses, this vault will light up. And then if you defeat 4 bosses, this vault will light up. So on Tuesday, you won't get 9 pieces. You'll get to pick 1 piece out of all the work you've done. Hopefully the piece you do get is a big upgrade and part of your best in slot list, which I believe you can find, I don't believe, you can find on wowhead.com. Of course, dungeons, if you do 1 dungeon, um, you'll get a choice here based on whatever level you do. The maximum you can do is 10, or for the vault reward. Um, you can go up to plus 10 keys, and then that'll give you the max reward in these 3. Um, a lot of people try to run 12 still because if you run 12 keys, you'll get the currency called, of course, she's not going to have any. It's called Gilded Crests. Those are used to upgrade your gear. You'll get different levels of crests as well. So you can upgrade your gear based with certain crests based on what level your gear is. So if it's adventure gear, heroic gear, champion, or sorry, I don't want to say it in the wrong order. Adventure first, and then there's champion. No, adventure, then veteran, then champion, then hero, heroic, and then myth. So the myth pieces require gilded crests, which you can get in 12 plus keys. You can also get them in delves. So down here, a delve is, by the way, if I'm just like, if none of this makes sense and you just want me to stop, just say it. I'm just opening the map now and making it bigger to look at the bigger picture here. So delves, I'm actually going to make it even bigger. This is the whole map. So delves are these little things right here. It looks like a little door kind of thing, um, made out of pebbles or something. I don't know. This is a delve. Delves you can do solo. You can also do with other 5 people. Um, a lot of people do the delves single. If you do a level 11 delve, you have to work your way up the delves though. If you do an 11 delve, you'll get 7 gilded crests. If the delve is glowing like this. So this delve is considered a bountiful delve. Um, when you do the bountiful delve, you'll get you'll get 7 gilded crests. So what else? Oh, and in each delve, there are different, I guess, routes or different storylines. Um, so if you look at mine, for example, under the achievement, it says the Underkeep stories, torture victims, Weaver rescue, evolved research. Those are all different scenarios in the delves. So when you go in the delve, um, I think it's based on the week or day, maybe. A different storyline will be in there. So one time you'll have to rescue tortured victims, for example. One time you'll go in and you have to rescue weavers. You know what I mean? So I think you get an achievement for finishing all the storylines. So there's that, and then they drop gear as well. So I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna look at our gear. I said I was gonna do that like 50 million times here. So her item level, your item level will change based on the average of your gear that you have. Um, like this one, for example, 636, that's gonna bring my item level down. There's another one at 636. There's one that's bringing my item level up. This cloak, it's like a legendary cloak. It's really good to have. Um, is that 610? That's totally 610. I definitely do not claim to be perfect in any way. In fact, I'm the complete opposite. Okay, what am I doing? So let's look at the gear I took out of the warband bank. So here we have a chest piece. So if I press my shift button, it's gonna it's gonna show me which piece I have equipped, and then at the bottom, it's gonna tell me what my stat changes which will happen if I put this piece on. So if I put this piece on, my armor is gonna increase, my agility, stamina, crit, and haste are gonna increase. My versatility is gonna go down a little bit. At this level, because she hasn't done any keys. Versatility is not that important. Versatility is more important when you get up to like plus 12 keys because things hurt more. So the versatility helps with, uh, it does different stuff for different classes, but for the hunter, increases damage and healing done by 7.09% and decreases damage taken. So this it might, I don't know if it does it for everyone, but I definitely know it decreases damage taken. So my priest, like her versatility is 7. This is actually higher than I would have thought it would be. But yeah, my priest that I mainly play, I think hers is like 13 or something. So this is a different upgrade. And also if you look at the item level of this, can you even see that? You can't even see that. I want to move that down there. There we go. That's better. I can't move the bag over. I don't have that add-on. So the item level of this item is 688, and if I hit the shift, it's going to show me the item level of the piece I am wearing is 649. So that's going to be a huge upgrade. So I'm starting at 655, and then I'm just going to move these all down here. Okay, so I'm going to start off with this one, the chest piece that I was looking at. So I'm just going to right click it to put it on, and my item level went up by 2 just by putting that piece on. I'm going to move it out of the way. And then here we have the neck piece, which remember, mine was 610. I'm going to leave that till last. Here we have a ring, which is veteran status, and veteran is higher than adventure. So this one, the ring is 671. The 2 rings I have on, one is 655 and one is 636. So it's better for me to put it in the lowest item level piece spot. So that's a 636. So that is this one. So I'm going to put it in the place of this one. Now, here's a little trick. I'm going to put it on, and I'm just physically doing it instead of right clicking. It will bind it to you. Okay. So now it's on. Now, this piece here is 655, and this piece is 671 now. Moga says green gear is better than purple. It depends um, if you have new green stuff in the current expansion versus purple stuff from the previous expansion, right? Um, so this one, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. You get an achievement when you equip, um, however, certain item level in certain slots. So now, also, if you're in a dungeon and you're going through and a piece that is like, say, 670 drops and you happen to loot it, and then someone else says, hey, that's an upgrade for me, can I have it? You actually won't be able to give it to them because it's higher than your 655. So if it's 670, it's higher than your 655, the system will say, nope, you can't trade it because it's an upgrade for you because this item level is 655. So, and let me see if I can't do that with any of that. I obviously don't have any pieces on me that I can just, here we go, here's a piece. Nope. No, I don't have a piece that I can show you. So on the pieces, usually, let's go back to the ring. If you first loot an item, on the bottom of the description, there will be a blue writing that says, you can trade this item with your peers or whatever, teammates for 2 hours. Um, it will only show that blue if you can trade it. Notice none of mine have that blue, so I can't trade it. Mogus says, I'm wearing green gear from level 10 since I'm sure that is better than any level 80 gear. Don't listen to him. Mogus says, need to decorate. Yes, I do. I just moved, so um, I'm going to be doing like a grand open. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, when I get my wall set up. Okay, so this piece does not have that blue writing under it, so that means I cannot trade it with anyone. Also, in order to, I guess, avoid this could be a problem if you want to give away the gear to someone else. You're like, I don't want that ring. That ring sucks. And someone else says, no, I want it. It's better for me. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your 671 item level ring and exchange it with your 655 ring. And then that way you will equip it in both slots. So now that I've equipped it in both slots, the 671 ring, if a 670 ring drops, now the system's going to say, okay, you've already put on a 671 ring on that finger and that finger. So now you can give away the 670 ring if you want. I knew you were going to say that, Mogus. You're doing a grand opening of yourself? Yes, I am. I am. Maybe you'll be around for it. We'll see. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't even know if Lawrence is still here. So anywho, so I've replaced both. So now, blah, blah, blah. I've already explained it. So now, my old ring, I'm just going to move it out of the way. And my boots. So my boots are 655. The boots I have in my bag are 688. So that's definitely an upgrade. I'm just going to right click to put it on because I only have one spot for boots. And then here we have the same thing. You are okay. Is this making any sense, or are you just getting lost? Um, and then I have a trinket here. Um, so notice how my item level was 655 when we started, and now it's 662. So it's actually gone up quite a bit. Okay, good. Yes, you do have to subscribe, Mogus. Um, the higher paid gets to see more. Okay, so let's go to the trinket. So I'm holding shift down to get those other ones to show up, to show what I have. So the trinket in my bag is 671. It is only veteran. Veteran's not that high on the list, but it's better than what she has, right? So her lowest one is the 636 trinket. And right now, I don't even care about all the stats. I'm going with item level first. So I'm going to replace the 636 trinket and I'm going to say okay. And look, there's like certain effects and uses and stuff like that. Right now, I don't even care because I'm so low. I need higher item level. If my item level is too low and I'm trying to queue for dungeons, people are going to be like, what is she doing here? She doesn't know. No, they're actually going to say, what is he doing here? Because that's how it goes, right? What is he doing here? He doesn't qualify for this dungeon. Then they're going to hit the X. GTFO. Now, because there are two trinket spots, we're going to do the same things. We got 671 here and 649 here. So I'm going to switch these two so that I have equipped the 671 in both slots. Then that way I can give away a trinket if a 670 drops, for example, to anyone else. Even though it's still higher than my 645. I equipped the 671 in both slots. Okay, so now I'm 664. And now the last one, and the reason why I saved this one for last, I'm just going to move that up there. The reason why I saved this one for last is because it's going to be the biggest upgrade. So now my current neck piece is 610, which was the lowest, I believe. 610. I don't think I have any other 610s. Okay. Oh, there's a 623. That one's really low too. So I really, if I was going out I need to replace some gear or I need higher item level, I'm going to search for which best gloves that I could get. And I'm going to, after I increase this one. So I'm going to put that on. My item level 664. Once I put that on, I jump to 668. That's 4. That's high. Mogus says, wow, is forward thinking gender neutral. What are they, them doing here? Is that a good thing? What do you mean? Like they're saying we should be saying they them instead of him? It's always him. I say him, even if it's a female character, until we start like communicating, and then I'll be like, okay, that's a female character, so I'm gonna say her. Um, so now my lowest piece now are the gloves. So now Deadpool joke. Okay, just, I did not watch that. I'm 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 sheltered. I'm living a sheltered life here. Okay, so what I'm going to do in this case is I would go to Wowhead and search up Marksman Hunter and then look at best in slot gloves. And let's say they drop from whatever dungeon. I'm just going to pick a random dungeon, um, Priory or something. So if I go and looking for group, there's Priory right there. That's the wrong window I'm looking for. I'm going to go in the adventure guide instead. And I'm going to go to dungeons. I'm going to go to the Priory dungeon and I'm going to go to loot. I hope this is not too fast. Um, and then I'm going to look at, I'll find out if there's any gloves in here. Oh, look at that. There's a pair of gloves for item level 681. So now this is what a lot of people do. If this is a best in slot and they want it for their character, they will run this dungeon over and over and over again trying to get it. I personally don't do that, but a lot of people do that because they're like, oh, this is the best in slot. I gotta get this. I gotta be, really, really good at my character, and it works for them, and that works for them. Me, I'm just an average player. I don't consider myself um, any high level player at all. So personally, I would not. What I would do, because I love doing dungeons, I would just do dungeons over and over again, usually based on whatever key I have or whatever key um, my group members have, whoever's playing with me. Um, Come on, Mogus, where's the playing with me comment? Um, yeah, that's how I would play. I would just play, and then eventually I'll get a pair of gloves. If I don't get a pair of gloves from a dungeon, which honestly I don't really pay that much attention to the loot that drops in dungeons. Um, Usually, unless people are like, you should roll on that, and then I'm like, oh really? Okay. Um, I prefer to get loot from the vault, and I would basically work for it or try to work. Well, it's all working for it. I would try to fill my dungeons, and if for the because this character is low, I would also fill my delves as well. You can also get rewards from doing world quests as well down here, but they're not going to be as high as like the delves or the dungeons. Um, Moga says you're one of the elites. You are part of the cutting edge crew. Now, Moga says you're playing with me. Oh, I'm excited now. That's what I like to hear. So yeah, I don't know if that even helped any, but my character went from 655 to 668. Um, she's having a little bit of wardrobe malfunction over here, so I'm just gonna get in the transmog and fix her gear so she looks better. I'm not huge on transmog, by the way. A lot of people do old dungeons to get transmog gear to get certain sets. I won't. I'll just I won't do that. I just play. I have like usually um one set per character. Mogus is too much clothes. Too many. Too many clothes, right? Oh, so now what I'm gonna do is because this is not an enchanting or a disenchanting character, I'm just gonna sell all these to the merchant. Can't believe 610. Yeah, and then carry on from there, I guess. So I logged her in. I checked the vault. She doesn't need any of those leatherworking. No questions are stupid. None, especially with me, because I'm the one that asks all the weird questions. So trust me, your question, I haven't even read it yet, but your question could never ever be worse than mine. So my brain goes in a lot of places. Uh, Last night you turned into an angel but didn't die. When did that change? That is a talent. Let me go into her. I don't think I need to do it. Oh, mail. I just gotta check mail fast. Apparently she has mail from somewhere. We discovered some lost currency in our ledgers. It apparently belongs to you. 5 weathered ethereal quests have been added. Oh, okay. I'm just going to delete that. So basically what they're saying is in the currency right here, weathered ethereal crest. Apparently it got lost somewhere, so they just added it to my number. Okay. So I'm going to go to that character. My holy priest. By the way, I have two. I have another priest down here. She's dressed up exactly the same, but she's nowhere near this to where this character is. I've switched the mains at times. Um, Please message me when you're ready to head over and I will send the address. Sure, I'll send it when you message me. Uh, um, Sounds good. Just let me know when you're on your way and I will send you the address. Just responding to people. She's always an angel. Wait till she's only wearing her wings. You are awesome. I can't come over right now. You're still a little far away for me to visit. I know, right? And I have no privacy in my room because I'm in the living room. I literally have 2 open doors. One to the kitchen, one towards the outside. No privacy, I'm sorry. As long as you're okay with people watching, we're good. Okay. So talents. Um, Here we have you have the class talents on this side. So she's a priest, right? All priests get this, the same talents on this side. And then on the right side, you have the spec talents, spec specific talents. So she's a holy priest. So on the right side, we have holy talents. Discipline will have different ones. Shadow will have different ones. And in the middle, this one is new. You have what they call hero talents. Now, with the hero talents, you can choose between 2 different sets of hero talents. I don't want to accidentally choose one because I never remember which one I am. So I chose Archon. Now, when I search up, by the way, murloc.io, murlok.io, I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, murlok.io. That basically, you go to that site and then you search up priests and then you choose holy. And then you can choose oracle or archon. Now, they are different play styles. I prefer archon, but 95% of holy priests choose Oracle. To me, the reason why I chose Archon is because I'm not a very skilled player, and this spell that you have to use, you have to know when to use certain ones. I'm not that skilled. Me, mine is better off just casting one spell and just carrying on. So that's why I choose this one. This is more my play style. And honestly, so many when you're the opposite, when you're like the 5% that chooses the one that nobody else wants, so many people would be like, you need to change that. You should change that. Or never mind, even if you don't want to change it, you should play a different healer. Um, I'm pretty stubborn in my, for the most part, in my what I like to do. Um, Moga says you put shows on both on and off screen. I do. Archon is so much easier and it's just fun. That's my preference. Um, I'm a basic player. I am not highly skilled in anything. Okay, I'm highly skilled in some things, but not highly skilled as a holy priest. So, anywho, so over here we have the talents for holy. Now when I go in here, um, this is, I believe this is the talent, restitution. After Spirit of Redemption expires, you will revive at up to 100% health based on your healing done during the spirit. After reviving, so basically when I turn into the spirit, if I just stand there and don't heal anyone while I'm the spirit, um, my health is not going to be very high when I come back alive. If I actually take that time to try to heal as much as I can, I could come back at 100% life health based on your healing done during Spirit of Redemption. After reviving, you cannot benefit from Spirit of Redemption for 10 minutes, so it has a 10-minute cooldown. Scared me. Ah, we got a raid. Shell and cheese, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I saw you go live this morning. I was like, I'm gonna go in there. And then I ended up, getting the dogs outside, getting them fed, getting them outside. I'm really sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I don't care if it's a little baby raid. That's okay. It's, I mean, that's good sound, right? The raid sound. I love it. Welcome to the party. Moga says, yes, very skilled, I must say. Thank you. I appreciate that. You unlocked Fathom Dweller. You're gonna have to tell me what that is, because I am like a basic player here. I'm currently talking to Lawrence about we're talking about different things in the expansion. It's been a while since he was playing, so I'm just going through a couple different things. I'm gonna get that eventually. I'm gonna get that Demi Moore seductive voice going because my voice is gonna be. Oh, Legion Secret Mount. You can unlock it on retail, then buy it on Remix for bronze. Oh, okay. I heard someone posting about that saying, don't buy it. I don't know which mount it was, but it says don't buy maybe it was the class mount. I don't know. Um, because you'll get it at the end or something. I'm not playing Remix. I made a warrior, the two-hander weapon warrior. Maybe it's Fury. I made one of those in Remix, and I only played it for like an hour and a half, and then I never went back to it because I was like, oh my gosh, I got so much to do on retail. Oh, the class. Okay, so this is different than the class mount one. Once you hit 80. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I keep checking my email because I'm waiting for them. I'm supposed to start a job today. Payroll specialist. Work from home. So I'm supposed to go get the laptop today, but when I go get the laptop, I'm going to dress up, like in my office attire. So I bought the ones for the classes I don't plan to level on Remix. That's a good idea. This is a jellyfish squid. Fathom. Let me look that up. Or Fathom Dweller. Mounts. Fathom. What? Who's typing? I don't have it. Oh, okay. What? Did I stand up? I stood up when I moved. Oh, now I'm not. That's kind of cool. I'm not huge at getting mounts, but I do have some mounts that my ex wanted and my son wanted. They're both on the same BattleNet account, and she keeps standing up. They're both on the same BattleNet account, and I remember a number of years ago they asked me to combine my BattleNet with their BattleNet so that they can get some of the mounts that I had, just from raiding mainly because they don't usually raid. But I was like, oh, you go do the work yourself. Plus, they'd have access to my messages and stuff too. And that would be like, let's just leave it at that. uh, Mogus says you're very excited about mounting. I'm actually not. As crazy as that sounds, I'm not. So yes, Lawrence, that's why I become a spirit and then I come back alive because I chose this talent. Um, there's also another talent here that increases the amount of time that my spirit stays alive. I really like that one. I don't know why I don't have it. But I think I also have it in here. Yeah, this one increases my spirit by 5 seconds. Um, increases the spirit by 50% and the range of its spells by 50%. Now, I've had times where I became a spirit and the group's fighting over there, and I'm like, I can't reach you guys. Um, I really like this one. I don't know why I don't have it. Maybe I got rid of it to get some other stuff, but yeah, that's why. So on my character or anyone that has this talent, when they turn into angel, die and turn into the angel form, they will always come back alive after the angel form fades. But if I'm a only holy priest get the angel form. If I'm a holy priest and I do not have that talent, I will turn into the angel and then I will die every single time. Um, so yeah, that's the difference. Usually in groups, if people are like, I'll usually die, but in most cases, I'm usually grouped with other people. They already know that if they see the angel form, I will come back alive. If I just fall down, I'm not coming back. So after the angel form is done and it's on its cooldown for 10 minutes, um, and then I die, I'm not coming back. I really appreciate the raid, Shell and Cheese. Do you have any other questions, Lawrence? I'm just trying to think. I don't know what else to. Also, I'm going to add this in here just because. If you go in your guild and communities window, can you see it down there? Yeah. Or you press J. I'm not really good with the shortcuts. There's communities on the side. So this is yeah, usually you'll have your guild, right? Community or information. It is a community. And then you can join other people's communities. I have Crafty's community here. And then I made my own community. Okay, I made my own community. If you're interested in joining it, or anyone that's in the stream, all you have to do is exclamation community. I'm gonna do it in the chat thing so it pops up. It's gonna pop up in all three, so Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So it might seem like I'm getting a little bit of spam on my um, stream there. By the way, I am streaming on YouTube, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm used to saying it in a certain order. Um, if you're watching on Twitch, for example, only Twitch, for example, And I'm answering questions that people are saying, and you're like, who said that, right? If you look on my stream, I think it's around here-ish. Let me look on my stream and find it's actually around here. You can see on the stream the other people that are chatting. So it'll show the little symbol beside it if it's Facebook or Twitch or YouTube. And you'll say, oh, that person just said something and they're on YouTube, for example. So you should be able to see all the chat down there. Um, yeah, yes, I'm trying to think that's it right now. So as I was explaining the vaults, um, I have not done any raids this week. I probably should try to get some raids done, some raids in, try to join other people's raids. As far as dungeons, I almost always fill this dungeon one up. I almost always have three choices. So I don't know if you can see it down here in the corner. Um, so the first one, if you do complete one dungeon, you don't have to do it in time, but if you complete one dungeon, you'll get one choice. So, for example, my reward is item level 707, which is the highest item level piece that you can get in your vault. Um, I believe the delves will be lower. Um, and then if you do like a normal raid, the normal raid or normal and heroic raid item levels will be lower as well. But if you do a mythic raid, your items levels will be a bit higher. So again, right at the beginning, you basically want to be doing anything, right? Even looking for group raids just to get anything to upgrade. I have completed 5 out of 8. So this one you have to do one dungeon or one mythic key. You can also do a heroic dungeon. You can do a mythic dungeon, or you can do time walking dungeon if it's time walking week, or maybe yeah. This one you have to do 4 dungeons, and this one you have to do 8. So far I've done 5, so I do need to do 3 more today. Last night I was like, oh, I'm happy with the 4 because I hadn't played all week because I was moving, but I kind of feel like I want to do 3 more. Now, me personally, I would only go do delves if I need the gilded crest. So right now I have 200 gilded crests, so that's okay. I'm not in a rush for gilded crest, so doing the delves would be lower on my priority. If there's so for example, gilded crest you can use to make or have someone make crafted gear for you. My wrists are crafted. My weapon is crafted. The max level right now is 727. So I have them at max. So my wrists, my weapon, and my shoes are all crafted. Um, so you need gilded crest to be able to get these crafted for you. Um, Now, of course, I'm a tailor, so I was able to. Was it the wrist one? I think. Oh, right here. The slippers. I am a tailor, so I was able to upgrade my own slippers, which is called recrafting. I recrafted my own slippers to this item level. Um, but if you don't have the profession, for example, like a belt, for example, if I need a blacksmith to do a belt for me, where am I? So this is Dornegal. This is like the main city for the War Within. I'm going to go in here. No, I'm not going to go. This table right here. I'm just going to zoom in so you can see crafting orders. So I'm going to start a recrafting order, just as an example. I can't make weapons, so I'm going to click and all your crafting pieces are going to show up here. So you're going to say, oh, I want to upgrade my weapon. So you're going to choose the weapon. Vicky, hi. Sorry, I have to use my Twitch monitor for cat TV, one, because it's easier, and two, it's a lot harder for cats to break. They're on a tea break now. Nice. How have you been? Um, you also get sparks each expansion. So the current expansion or the current season, um, So you have the expansion, and then you have each season. So this is season 3 right now in the War Within. That we have green sparks. People might say you have spark of sunlight. In my mind, it's green ones. So you have to have spark, which I'm going to show. You get little sparks, or I guess fractured sparks. And for every 2, you can make 1 spark. I have 5 of them right now. I don't really use them that much. Some people use them right away. I don't really use them that much. So you have to have, I'm just going to go back in here to the weapon. So you have to have the right spark. And these sparks from this season, um, people can craft the weapon um, base, and this is inscription. This is inscription right here. My Death Knight can do this. She does inscription, but not at this level. So this spark will make the item level 678 to 691. And then you have to get the items. It's best to track recipe. But what I do is I want to put everything in there first and then go to minimum quality. I want to do the top quality one. So in order to do that, I'm going to need boundless ciphers, which inscriptionists make. I need codified greenwood, which inscriptionists also make. So I'm going to go to the auction house and buy those. But when I buy them, I'm going to buy 3-star quality. And what I mean by 3-star, if you look at, you probably can't see that. Let me move this down here. If you look at these items that I have down here, I hope you can see that. This one is like 1-star or rank 1, whatever you want to call it, rank 1, is bronze. The quality is not very high. So then you can't get to this quality. You can't get to this quality using the bronze one. You also can't get to that quality using the silver, the 2 silver or rank 2. But you can get to that quality if you're using the rank 3. Now, these items are for tailoring, so not inscription, so don't worry about that there. Um, so when I buy the Boundless Cipher, I want to make sure these don't have qualities, not for those. I think it's just the item, if I remember correctly. See, this one has a 3 on it, so then you have to buy this as well. You can only put embellishment on 2 pieces. So I have 3 crafted pieces. So it looks like I have an embellishment on my weapon. If you read it, it says it's enchanted. I have mana oil on it. Ascendance, that's this. Dark Moon Sigil, Ascendance. So that's that effect. And then it says this is a Nerubian embellishment. So I have this. I have the. Where am I? Whatever. I have it on there somewhere. Um, so that one's embellished. My wrist is also embellished. Embrace the darkness, double the effects of your other Nerubian embellished items. And then my feet items are not embellished because you can only have it on 2. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that. You can buy a missive. I'm pretty sure missives were around a while ago too. Inscriptionists make those. And then this is where you need the gilded crests from like the Delve 11s or doing keys, running keys. You'll get the gilded crest, and then you buy this item from the enchanting vendor. This item that it's in there is another item you buy for them from the enchanting vendor. So this item will cost 60 gilded crests, this first one. The second one, I think it's 30 gilded crests to buy that. So to make this item, I would need 90 gilded crests for this. Um, and like I said before, I have 200 on this character. So yeah, that's where you get the crafted gear from. And Let me just see Vicky's. I'm good. How's you? Um, my mind immediately went to I'm tired, I'm stressed out, I'm depressed, I'm broke. I'm blah 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 blah. But you know what? Overall, I'm good. We just moved. That's why it's all different here. This wall, this green wall behind me, it looks white in the stream, but this is a green wall behind me. Um, I have to I have to dress my wall back there. Vicky says I call them the building security. They protect me from mice and birds, not that they can get them, right? That's good. Just having them in your house will keep the mice away. I usually hear you talking but can't chat a lot of the time. That's totally fine. I know you're usually lurking. So this character is a tailor. So now for the professions, we have to go to certain tables. That table is the leatherworking table. This table is the tailoring table. So way back when you would just open your professions, click into it, and then make your stuff. But I'm just moving away for a second. So if you look here, when I go to this item, it says tailor's work table. So now you actually have to go to a work table to be able to create some stuff. And then this is where I took my slippers and made them higher quality. So this blue is lower quality. So you got to be careful with that. Make sure you check the item level. So this one's 727, which is the max. And with the mats that I have, see right here, you can choose one, two, or three. You always want to choose three and then accept. I don't have enough of them, so that's why it's not letting me accept. And then with crafting items, you get skill levels in certain pieces. Um, and then down here under specializations, you've got like here, you got 4 tabs on this one, just as an example. Um, and this is all stuff that I've learned from other people because I'm just like, yeah. So if you notice here, my footwear, I have 20 out of 20 points in that. So if you're in recipes and you're trying to recraft something, you look at your skill level. So right here, my skill level is 433. But of course, when I tried to start making my slippers to recraft them, it was probably 400 or 410 or something as an example. So then I go in here and I find out where the section is that has the slippers or the footwear. So I'm going to go in there. I'm going to apply knowledge. I can't because this one's full, but I have 7 points to be able to put into it. So I could go here and apply knowledge here, right? To increase my skill. I'm just going to undo that because I don't want to accidentally do that. So, for example, here, when I was at rank 10, for example, I would put 1 point in and then I would go back to my recipe and look at what skill. It might go from 410 to 411, for example. And then I'd say, oh, yep, I'm at the right one. Then I'd go back here and put the rest or as many points as I can in there. And then that's how I got to skill 433. Now, if you don't have the full skill to make it, so according to this, my expected quality is the blue one. Oh, hey. So there you go. You can see the bronze one, the silver two, the gold three, and then you got the blue one, and then you got the orange one. So if I made these right now with the mats that I had, it would come out in blue quality, which is not what I'd want. So then I could click my concentration, which up here you get 1,000, and then as you use it, it goes down, but then it takes days. Um, it says regenerates 250 points each day, so it looks like it would take 4 days for it to fill up again. So I would press my concentration to use some of it. And then now, if I make it, now I've got orange star quality. Vicky says, I know what you mean, honey, and that dreaded C word is coming, and I just want to stay here. I feel that I'm quite happy in my own company. My family thinks it's cruel. I get it, but they're not cruel. I love being here, doing my thing, and discovered I have arthritis in hands and neck and possibly feet. So I had to get a track pad so my hand is in less pain. Seems like a good idea. Aw, yeah. No, that's not good at this time. So yeah, I totally get it. And you know what? Honestly, in the end, do not give a shit what people say or think. I'm learning that. I'm still learning that. I'm such a big helper. And then after and then I realized after a while, I'm like, why was I so nice? Because now I'm left with all this shit to deal with. And it's one I'm not gonna vent. I'm not gonna vent. I'm just gonna stop right there. So yeah, that's that, I guess. I have to keep checking my messages and my emails. I got someone coming to look at, I'm trying to sell stuff, right, for money. Someone's looking at the basic computer chair. Uh, that person wants to pick it up around 6 p.m. I was just like, okay, message me, and then I'll send the address when you're ready to come. Because I don't want to be like, here's my address, and then they never show up, right? What do you need my address for, right? You can always message if you need, and I don't go on Facebook often, but I get notifications. So if I see a message, thank you. Mogus says, are you venting? I'm not. I was going to, but it's probably best I don't. Even though I'm very, very extremely pissed off at some people right now. Um, I'm not going to. There's no point. It's not going to fix anything. All right. So maybe I should try to get into a key because I still need a couple keys. What is that? Wrist item. I don't need that. I'm just going to disenchant that right now. And I'm going to clean my bags. Oh, this is not my enchanter. Hold up. I gotta switch character. She does disenchant stuff, but she's not my enchanter. My other priest is my enchanter. Not drunk piss. No. You're fine, hun. Bent if you need, I am. Uh, oh, I'm such a people pleaser, even when I'm right. Me too. I bet I can't do that a second time. Oh, Mogus. We all know you're enchanting. Mogus is spicy today, hey? Now, Mogus is always spicy. I just ran out of the building that I wanted to run into. So Warband Bank.
My directive is to serve you.
Warband Bank. I'm gonna look at these enchanting recipes. Already known, already known. I do not have that one. Already known. I do not know that one. What's good? Because the rest of them, I'm just gonna sell them in the auction house. Um, so I'm just gonna memorize these so that I have them. Two of them, so that's good. I have not done anything with this character on this um, season. So she's still level 30. She still looks exactly the same as the other one. Um,
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I just want to see what all I have are warbound pieces. So if you or some of your characters have profession things, it says you have unspent talent points.
My directive has been
Yep, I do. I
fulfilled.
got 17 points. And see, she's set at Oracle. I don't know if this is the basic one. Oh, it says default. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I just wanted to clear out some of the items from the warband bank so I can put other items in. My other character, um, my shaman is she does alchemy and jewel crafting. Vicky says, and the little ones have their op end of month. One came into heat and she was Randy girl. Oh my. Yes. And then they start spraying, right? And then you have to clean that. Um, oh, I'm checking here. I don't like going where there's too many people.
My directive is
Social
to serve.
distancing, please. Okay, and then one jewel crafting recipe already known. Perfect. So now I know that I can just sell those items now.
My
I'm
directive
not going to look
has
at the
been
others.
fulfilled.
Hold on.
I have an
Maybe I'm going to
extended
look.
supply of goods for
So she's got a lot of
alchemists.
alchemy stuff in her bags. Just looking for other profession stuff. It's good enough. Good enough.
My thanks for your patronage.
That's the boys. Lucky Prince was done before I got him. That's good. Oh, yeah, I'm like, what was I gonna? This character is just my auction house character, so I'm gonna take the stuff out that I don't need in there. It's getting chilly. That's not. I meant to open my emails to see if I got a response. I was applying for jobs this morning too. I probably sent like for. Uh-oh, we're having some PvP action in here. Where's my little? Stop killing my peoples. Somebody needs to kill that girl. Hey, my V is not working. Oh, it just doesn't work on this character, I guess. I'm just gonna go to the bank while this action's going on over here. I like it here because there's so many bankers. He gets a bit excited with his blanket. Our one cat was like that. He'd look, stuffed toys? Yeah. I was just like, dude, don't touch my stuffed toy. My face goes on there. Poor Doris is such a lady compared to the others. Aw. So I'm just going to take these out of the bank so I can throw them in the auction house when I do. I have room for them? Oh no.
Inventories
Oh
full.
no.
Happy
Oh no.
now.
Look at how many other recipes I got in here. I can get rid of something that's not selling very well. I don't even know like what I can. I know I have some great. There we go. Oh, I need one more. One more spot. I know I had some gray items. Is there no option to filter green, green? I got lots of green stuff, Mogus. I'm really bad at the pricing in the auction house, by the way. That's why I still have so much shit. I know I have some gray stuff somewhere. Good enough. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, and then I actually have some warbound pieces. So the good thing about the warbound pieces, I'll leave them in there for my enchanter character. And I'll just disenchant them. I totally forgot to do that when I was on her, but that doesn't matter. Ogremar is being attacked, so I'm gonna go back to my priest. Pippa's back for a shift, so I best open the other tab. Okay. Take care if I don't see you before you log. Thank you. And good luck. You take care too. Just a bunch of horny boys all over the place, huh? And girls. Ew. Alright. Clean up these bags. What is this? Another enchanting recipe? Oh, mother trucker. My key is RCAR 13. Oh, okay, okay. So now remember, I mentioned about the resilient keys. My keys are resilient at level 12. So if I run this key and we don't do it in time, but we still complete it, it will drop to a 12. But if I run the 12 and we don't time it, it will stay at 12. Or if we start running the dungeon and we don't finish it, it'll still drop to a 12. Or if I go to the lady over there and say, yo, my key is too high, can you please drop it to a 12? She'll drop it to a 12. So I'm going to go in the community that I linked earlier. Oh, that's too far up to see. I'm pretty sure it came up. And then I'm going to say 13. Totally for our car. Are looking for tank and 3 DPS. And then I'm going to give it a minute before I queue it up. And I came prepared. I put my blanket over there, so I knew I was going to get cold because I turned the heat down just a little bit. I am prepared. And I'm going to put some socks on too because I'm not wearing socks, and it just makes it a little bit more snuggly, you know what I mean? Oh, that's so much better already. Okay. I'm still thinking about moving my desk, just because I'm right beside the window, the whole big living room window, and winter's almost here. It's like it's cold fall. Um, okay. My throat just made a noise. Did you hear that? That was not on purpose. It was not a burp either. Um, okay. So, uh, I just give it a minute or so to see if someone responds and says, "Hey, I'm gonna log in," and I'll be like, "Okay, let's go." Close that. So I have that open. Okay. My stream says I have 0 viewers. It lies. All right. Nobody has sent me any messages. I'm going to pre-made groups, dungeons, and I'm going to start my own group. And it's already in there, which is awesome. And I'm going to type my stream in there. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I had someone making fun of me the other day in the stream because I stream on Facebook. They're like, Facebook? And they're like, what's Facebook? Don't mess with the Gen X people. Just don't even bother. Um, I'm not very aggressive, but I have become a little bit sassy at times. So I'm not gonna go to the dungeon yet. Oh, that's something I also did not say. When you're doing dungeons, when you time when you complete a key, a 10 key in time, you will get a portal to that dungeon. Approved. So this spell down here, I'm actually going to go into my spell book, into general. This is where you'll find it. So see all these little, I don't know what those are supposed to be. Oh, they're supposed to be like portals. Um, during the certain expansion, so Battle for Azeroth, Cataclysm, Dragonflight, Legion, Shadowlands, The War Within, and then now we have The War Within Season 3, which is the one I have on my bar down there. By the way, I should have also mentioned too, the single button assist. Um, I don't know if you've heard it before, but people will use that. I actually had it on my bar at one point because I started playing with it. Um, so basically, you play a character. You don't even have to have all these bars. You not fully. You could take that single button assist, put it on your bar somewhere, and um, just press it over and over and over again. It chooses what your next spell is going to be. It actually does not that bad. Oh, sorry, I just got to see these people here. 10, 12, he's down to 13. He's at 2992, so he's getting his 3K. Notice how I'm saying he. Party. Hey. I'm not going to rush to get the third spot because I don't have a tank yet. And I'm not rushing to get over there, so I'm just going to go to the target dummy just to show you the one button assist here. So many people complained about this. Back here. So one button assist, target dummy. So I have my spells up here. So what I usually do is I'll do like, whatever order I go. But the one button assist, basically all I have to do is just keep pressing this one button. It's going to choose whatever spells that it's going to use to do damage. But what it's not going to do, if you're looking at this, it's not going to use my pet, right? It doesn't use all your abilities. It just does a basic like, oh, let's throw some damage out. So it hasn't used my pet yet, and it has not used my dot as well. So it's good in certain instances where you're like, oh, there, I got a tank now. I also need another battle reser, I think, if they accept. Um, so even if I'm using that, I still have to make sure I'm using my pet and that I'm using my dot. You know what I mean? So it's good for basic for like, hey, let's all make a character and do dungeons with a single button assist. Or you just want to do dungeons to start learning the mechanics and just looking at the mechanics, you don't have to worry about watching the mechanics. You just keep pressing the button, right? I don't actually use that, but did the tank accept? Yes. So now I'm gonna go to my dungeon. It's the purple one. I'm hoping for a battle reser, a different battle. I have paladin already. I could take two paladins, but I kind of like have my heart set on DKs all the time. Warlock's fine too. There's a warlock. Why is it not showing all me? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's do it. Now, I don't want to get all melee and I don't want to get all ranged. So my buffs that I'm putting on, I'm putting on the food buff. By the way, um, you want to get your cooking up to level 100, or at least whatever skill it requires to make hearty food. Um, you can make hearty feast, but hearty food, as long as you got your own self covered, that's what matters. So the hearty food, I don't have any right now, so I will buy the Baelder's Bounty food, and then I will turn it into hearty food. Um, so the hearty food actually, um, it'll increase whatever stat, and it persists through death. It'll stay on for 1 hour. So whether if I die, it'll still be on. I don't have to eat every time I die and come back. Oh, there's some lock rocks. I love those. So that you definitely want to do. Another thing that I have is Algari Mana Oil. Of course, I have a 3-star, and you just put that on your weapons if you have 2 weapons. And it just gives you a little bit of extra, increasing your critical strike and haste for 120 minutes. That one also stays on if you die as well. And then we have the Draconic Augment rune, which it's an extra buff. So this ready check, it's going to tell me I don't have my rune on, so I'm going to put that on. And then you have your flask. At higher keys, I like to use the versatility flask. Oh, there's mana food. I almost never use it, but I'll still take it. I think other people should be taking it too, because when there's a break, if they get a chance um, to eat it, they should be eating it as a DPS as well. They should be eating it to put their health up a little bit so that the healer can get mana. So everyone's ready. Going to bottom or mini boss. I'd like to know because it's gonna hurt my face. I don't know. Let's not get cooked on a mega pull. Yeah, I don't like going all the way, but I'm asking the tank and he's not answering. Yeah, we're going to mini boss. All right, I also don't have poison dispel, which there's a lot of it. So the tank is going to the mini boss. Everyone should be on the mount. Everyone, stay alive and don't DPS or lust until we get there, please. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's do this. I don't even know if I'm on my mount, but I have a couple seconds. If not,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
there we go. We're all on mounts. I'm gonna stay back. Just I was zoomed in earlier. I don't want to be zoomed in. There's mobs in front of me here. So, oh, and freaking people hitting the eggs.
Frontal.
It's hard to stay alive. I got poison
I
on me
simply
now.
wish you had lasted a little longer. Frontal.
Yeah. I don't like this pull.
Frontal.
Empower.
Frontal.
Ah!
Empowered.
Where's the mage damage? I'll see now my angel form is gone, so now I can't come alive again. Yeah, I don't like that pull. People are not going to be happy.
Frontal.
1, 2, 3.
Frontal.
No, no, no.
Only the strongest
Yeah, we're done.
survive.
We're done. We got 7 deaths. Yeah.
Frontal.
Just give me a second. Actually, let me do this. Twitch. Copy. Paste. So now he's asking if my key is resilient. My 13 is not resilient. It's only resilient at 12. And now he's gone. Good luck. Leave party. Um, the mage was messaging me trying to get my stream. Did I just go out? I went back in. I know it's sometimes hard to spell it just because there's a lot of E's in there. So that's why I try to do caps lock when I type it. If you do get here, mage, thank you. So yeah, and I didn't say it while I did it, but I ported to here. So now I've used my portal. I have a cooldown of 8 hours because we didn't finish the dungeon. Whether we time it or not, if we finish the dungeon, my portals are supposed to reset. Now I say supposed to because sometimes mine get bugged and they don't reset, even if we complete it. So now I have 2 choices. So I'm just going to show over here. If you look at my key now it's a 12. But it also says resilient level 12. So I can run the 12, and if the group falls apart, reset it, run it again. If a group falls apart, reset it. I can do it as many times as I want. So I'm just going to reset all instances. And I kind of would like to get this one done. My other option, oh well, and then I can run it again. My other option, I just noticed the, oh, okay, never mind. My other option is to join someone else's key. I do need 3 more dungeons. There's a lot of hours left in the day to get 3 dungeons done. So I think what my choice is going to be is I'm actually going to try to push. So whether that means I'm going to run my 12 to get another 13 and then run that, or try to join other people's groups. So for now, I'm just going to do the search 13 to 13. Read. Please no toxic people. I wish to time this, but if not, we complete. Thank you. What do we got here? 13 Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I'm not toxic. I will sign up for that one. I should have looked at the other ones first, because I could have used that plugin. So I got invited, obviously, to the 13 Dawnbreaker. Oh, thank you for the summon. Tree Fitty morning. How you doing? Happy Monday. Normally I'm not here. Normally I'm at my training, but I graduated on Friday, so I should have put that in my stream. Graduated Friday. I don't even remember what my stream title is right now. Oh, something about short and sweet. Because when I first started streaming, I am missing this one. Please don't watch mana. Thank you. Oh, resub Tree Fitty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, look, a donation. And I haven't even got my tits out yet. So I asked the tank to not watch my mana.
Hell yeah.
El Pyro Shadow. I can read that one. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you in the group here? Just waiting on our hunter. Okay. I always want to mount here. It feels like it's outside. I always want to mount here.
3, 2,
Yeah, so I finished. You followed? Okay. The hunter followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you come for what you think is a great view. It's not, but you stay for the conversation, the Eve moments, and watching us complete this Dawnbreaker. Why am I so slow?
empowered. Empowered.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That really hurts. I need to dispel that faster. Oh, by the way, I moved my my stun. I moved my stun down there. Number 5. So you will notice that I'm going to sit at random spots. I totally thought I was sitting there. Just to take a couple sips of my, or a couple bites of my mage food.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside.
Hmm.
Stay empowered,
That's all I have to say.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Oh, that thing hurts like super fast.
Empowered. Empowered.
So at the beginning, on the first fight, uh, that guy would not come down. No, no problem. Um, I'm gonna rebuff, drink a little bit. Usually the first fight, my mind kind of estimates how the rest of the dungeon's gonna go. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was gonna be able to fly there. My mind is like, I just moved that spell, okay?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I could totally, because I'm just a healer, I could totally just use my the single button assist thing.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Go to the other ship. There's something, it's a weak aura that I have that it comes up here and it says targeted. I want to move that, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, I love Buddy's name. Muddy Toes.
Empowered. Empowered.
It makes no sense that, by the way, you have to click this barrel before you go, because if you don't, the next mobs won't come. We had that happen the other day. I flew back to click the barrel.
Stay away from lines.
And then I'm gonna get to the corner because that yucky stuff. Dispel someone, then the yucky stuff comes. So I'm trying to do some damage, and
Stay away from
it's just my
lines.
preference for my playstyle.
Watch your step.
I should have been standing over more, but that's actually not that bad. Oh, pull her out. Pull her out, please.
Stay away from lines.
No, no, no. Okay, actually, I'm in an okay spot here.
Watch your step.
Oh, this
Stay away
hurts.
from lines.
Oh,
Empowered.
oh.
Watch
Rebuff.
your step.
Empowered.
Target you. Run.
I'm not Iris. So I try to put a dot on some people before this if possible because see how his life's going down there? I was not able to get a dot on him. Got him. He did lay on hands
What's
as
your
well.
step? Stay away from lines.
I never remember when the purple stuff is coming.
Target you. Watch your step.
Just at the beginning.
Stay away from lines.
Oh no!
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Oh no! I can't do it. I did it.
Target you.
What? I should have died way back there.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
So I don't mind going in a group like this because it clearly says no toxic people. This is good practice for everyone.
Empowered.
We don't have any battle reses here for 17 seconds.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines.
So if anyone's not sure, the training that I was saying I graduated from on Friday, it's heavy equipment operator training. So I am, I want to say a payroll specialist by day.
Watch your
Oh,
step.
come on, Val, you got this. We got a battle res.
Stay away from lines.
Rebuff. Fix gear. Not all dungeons have a repair in here, but this one does, so it works out. There's probably a reason for this. Need interrupts. Tank says I had a very hard time to pull her out of the blue. People got to interrupt at the right time.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, I gotta get my ass away.
Watch your step.
So now he should be pulling her out. There, she's out.
Target you. Stay away from lines.
Don't go this way. I'm in the
Watch your
wrong
step.
spot here. It's because I'm dropping that. That's not in a good spot.
Stay away from lines.
I just had a panic moment. I was like, what do I do?
Run.
Oh no. Oh no. People are gonna die. This is not good. I might die. Waiting for that explosion.
And so you fall.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that was not good timing on that.
The shadows bless you.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines.
I think we should just wipe it.
Feel night's embrace.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, gotta get close. This is gonna be a little bit tricky here.
Prevailed.
No.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
And so you fall.
You
To the eternal night.
No, we're not. Oh, I thought we were still gonna. I didn't get a chance to vote or didn't vote because I thought we were gonna do this till we're complete. I wasn't ready to give up. That's cool. I yeah, I know we died a few times, but it said complete. I was ready to stay. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, them some thirsty dogs. Prairie. I think the setup is okay so far. There's another prairie. The hunter's the leader of that one.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Beware the shadows.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Damien. I'm just listening to the conversation in the kitchen. I can tell you why. That's why her and I decided to put the dishes on that side because if someone's cooking, right? You don't want to be in the way of the person cooking, right? And you wanted to get a dish, that's why we put it on that side. I said we put the dishes on that side because if someone's cooking or someone else is in the kitchen, then you're out of the way of that person. That's the idea, at least. I think kind of both. Oh shoot, I'm just standing here. Did I fix my gear? I washed my cup. There should be a little cup in that box right there. Bottom, yeah, bottom left corner. Yeah, just like a little cup. Yeah, I heard it. You're gonna try? Okay. Okay. Yeah. And if you want, if you need someone to help you, just ask someone if they can help you carry it up if you need help. If you need, it's pretty heavy table, Mom. Well, if you're going to sell it, you might as well set it up outside so we can take a picture of it over there. Just measure it. Measure the length and the width, like from one side, measure, and then go in your room and measure on the floor to see if it'll fit first before moving anything. Yeah, that's why I said just take the tape measure and measure it first.
Five, four, three, two, one.
My meta! Hi, Andy. Yeah, or on top. Yeah.
The expedition
But you are eventually, like when you do move out, eventually you'll need it. Dude,
the gods sought to kill
I gotta fade.
Captain Dale
I
Grimes
might
detected something.
die.
Empowered, empowered.
Okay.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Watch your step. Watch Stop your casting. step. Crowd control.
No, don't worry about that. We can move it outside if it's in the way.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Yeah, but you
Watch
should keep
your
it with
step.
the table,
Crowd
though.
control. Stop casting. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
But that's what I'm saying. If you don't have room
Watch your step.
in your room,
Crowd control.
shit.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's better to put it outside. Unless you're gonna set it up, I'd put it outside for now.
Stop casting.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I don't know if he's gonna pull back here or he's just gonna move forward.
Watch your
He's
step.
not moving back. Oh, there's Buddy behind me.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna fade.
Spread. Watch your step.
Spread.
Crowd control.
What's going on with that cat, Nyla?
Watch your step. Spread.
How you doing,
Empowered.
Andy?
Watch your
It looks
step.
like I picked the right
Empowered.
person to PI
Watch
there.
your step.
There's top two by far, so I did pick the
Watch your
DK.
spread.
Empowered.
Spread. Watch your
Empowered.
step.
Gotta watch out behind me.
Spread.
Okay, I can click that now.
Spread.
So two guys
your
got
step.
that dot around them.
Spread.
That thing in the middle is for pallies and priests can click on it. Only pallies and priests.
Spread.
That spread, when she says
Watch your
spread.
step.
And then the mob, the boss or mini boss will do a jump on someone. If you're standing beside someone else, two
Spread.
people will get that dot. But we don't want two people to get it, so we want people to spread out. So that last guy was by himself, and I was by myself. So it only went on one person, and it hurts. So we really don't want that to be shared. I did it. Oh, Pally can do it too, by the way. Oh, he's going right through. Okay. He's trying to click. He was clicking on that thing for me to do the yellow. It's done. I don't know what the buff looks like.
Watch your step.
There's Pat behind us there.
Crowd control.
Is someone over there to let the dog out? There was how many? There was like 3 people standing over there.
Jamie?
There's nobody. Kyle, can you let the dogs out, please?
Empower. Empower.
They're banging, knocking. Thank you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop
Crowd
casting.
control.
Oh, they were outside. Thank you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop casting.
I thought that was one of the dogs. Did you hear that squeal? I thought it was one of the dogs. It wasn't. It was the door. Why are you so thirsty today?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I just can't. I just like. I'm sorry, Hunter. And I'm sorry, Andy.
Watch your step.
I want to say the clothy word, but I'm not going to. That was how many seconds just standing there?
Empower.
Rebuff. Mass Dispel. Try not to die. It's like, oh, the water's almost gone. I'm just gonna drink it until it's gone.
Empowered.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
my choice on dispelling.
Helena, they have
Uh,
stopped the production of our weapons.
I'm almost always going to choose probably the hunter first because his life is going down really fast. I, yeah, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm gonna say hunters to me are like
Empowered.
clothies as well.
Empowered.
So this mini boss here, I do have to dispel the tank on this. So we're going this way. That means the
Crowd
boss over
controlled.
there will
AOE incoming.
will not have this dispel mechanic. Because it's being handled here. There's gonna be a yucky stuff mechanic though.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hope. I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
So I'm still pressing my number 3 button because that's used to
Crowd
be
control.
where
Stop
my
casting.
chastise was. But I changed it last night.
Stop casting.
Don't grab anything, don't grab anything.
Path for the Arathi.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Eliminate these vermin.
Watch your step.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Interrupt.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
That's the empowered I was waiting for.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Eliminate these vermin.
We gotta watch out for there's a pat over there.
Interrupt.
Feel Ember's wrath.
And I'm a little bit too far.
Watch your step.
How are you doing, Andy?
Interrupt. Watch your step.
End to these heathens. Feel Ember's wrath.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Hi, Terry. How are you? It's been a while, hey?
Glory.
Holy, oh, I almost ran into there.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God!
So I'm using the other mana buns instead of my big ones because the big ones are expensive. But if I don't need
Dispel
that much
boss.
mana, I don't know if he's gonna pull back. Or probably after the stuff drops. Let me do a mass dispel on this group.
Dispel boss.
Empowered.
Dispel boss.
Yep, they were right there. They were right there. They were right outside that
Empowered.
closet.
Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
You're doing good, Terry? Good. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. But you know what? It's not my life. There's no craze in it, right?
Dispel boss.
I mean, I'm hoping one day that'll change. But
Dispel boss.
they were right where you're standing, right behind you is where they were. I don't know where they are now.
Dispel boss.
Check in the kitchen,
Dispel boss.
or you could find. Okay. You want me to get up and look for them? Yeah, I would check the basement. I'd check outside. I totally pulled that. My butt pulled it.
Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Oh, DK, you can't die. You're not allowed to.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Let's rid
Your
of that guy and
survival
then die.
wasn't necessary.
The release is not that far.
Dispel boss.
Rebuff. I wish I knew how to tell which hunter pets are the defensive ones. But then again, we only have one hunter, or one luster, so the hunter has to have the lost pets out. A lot of damage in this.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Oh, why are we voting this? Oh.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
It's Monday. We should just complete. I did vote no, by the way. Sure, yeah, we got 5 deaths. I think we're still okay with time, though. Mind you, I'm not an expert with the time, though.
Watch your step.
I got hit by a hammer. If we wipe again, definitely. Then I would vote. But then now we've already voted, so we can only vote so often.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hammers? I went the wrong way. Now I would vote yes. Now we got 8 deaths.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
I'm sorry, I didn't move my mic in time. Excuse me. And I'm cold.
Murpray has warped the
Yeah.
family from a place of contemplation to an
Tree Fitty
uprising.
says those back-to-back paladin AoEs are rough.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Dispel boss.
I'm gonna do a mass
Watch
spell
your
over
feet.
here. I want to try to save my cooldowns for when we go up the stairs, if possible.
Dispel boss. Dispel
Oh,
boss.
rebuff.
Dispel boss.
Thank you.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength
I told her
we
to go look in
lack.
the basement.
Target you.
And she's like, oh, just let
Empowered.
me know when they're found. I'm like,
Empowered.
Dispel boss.
panic.
Your survival.
Such heresy.
It's a little bit further to run back now. Now I will vote yes. It's so cold in here. I have been removed from the group. Like, like I blame it on the healer. That's how it goes. I'll fix my gear.
I have many lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
I'll keep checking my emails because I'm waiting for them to tell me when I'm supposed to go in to get the laptop. And they have not said anything yet. Oh my gosh, look. Hunter, me, hunter, me, hunter, me. Um, 7 minutes in. So one of those times would have been my angel form. And then here again, I think my angel form and then a death. That's all. Hunter me, hunter me, hunter me. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, look at my avoidable damage taken. I'm the top. I got hit by 16 things. That was bad. I didn't think I did that bad, but maybe I did. Let's go find another. So when you're pushing keys, this happens a lot. I don't really want to do my key, but there's no 13 groups right now. My key's at 12. What? Oh, I took off my filter. Hold on. I was like, how did all of a sudden all these groups appear? Floodgate 12, Asralon is the hunter. I wonder if this is group that was queued before. Oh, the tank just switched to DPS. Now it's red because in my filter, I want groups that have tanks. So now it's red. So I'm going to refresh and that one's going to disappear unless he switches back to tank. I already have a 13 streets. Oh, cool. Maybe I need a shot. Oh, Dawnbreaker it is. Oh, now they're like, oh shit, there's a shaman. Oh, they've only done a 10.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
So running back to the flight path. I don't remember which one is Dawnbreaker. Oh, there, where everybody else is. Maybe I'll go there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 new follows since yesterday. That's awesome. Are you a are you a chick? I put my stream. Are you a chick or a dude? I'm going the wrong way. I'll only watch if you're a chick. Yeah, well, maybe I'm a nasty looking chick. Other buddy says I'm a dude. He's like, no one asked you. Okay. You ain't got boobies. I don't want it. They give the best head. I said I may be an ugly chick. Now what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the death with its complement of
Bum,
cannons,
bum, bum, bum,
who are those
bum,
intruders?
bum, bum, bum.
Empowered, empowered.
Hey, are we missing someone?
Run out. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dude. Why are you still back at the entrance? Oh, oh, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. So you stream dying on trash? I stream everything. We can't even vote yet, can we? Dude, you didn't even come to the fight. He says y'all can't survive on the first pull. He didn't even come to the fight. Might have helped if we were all there. Just a little. You can't heal. Okay, if you say so. Aw, my DPS does not heal people, fool. Wow, here we go. How much do you pay for your IO? Mm, wow. I mean, really, if we were all there, maybe an interrupt could have got done that should have been done or something. Um, this is also typical in dungeons here, groups. Hmm. 14 Priory. Azerlon. 12. Gambit. I have a 13 Gambit already. there's no point in worrying about like people like that. Just don't give them the time of the day. This one might be a little bit tough. Oh, I've already got that one. So I was at Dawnbreaker. I went to Priory. Then I came back to Dawnbreaker. If I get in this group, I'm going back to Priory. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Oh, I gotta take my arm out of the... Yeah. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna say this out loud. I'm actually surprised people are inviting me at all because I'm a holy priest. That, not just a holy priest, but a holy priest that's doing the quote wrong hero talents. Excuse me. Some people really look at that. All right. This tank is being very careful with who he's inviting. Nothing wrong with that.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay alert.
I feel like I need a long sleeve or a sweater on. Which I have plenty of time to grab, so I will be right back. I'm thinking this might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, uh, uh. Food is good. I need a flask and that thing. I'm using a lot of those today. This is...
a new follower. Hell yeah.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Leon up. Much appreciated. Are you in the... Oh, you're the hunter. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you come for what you think is a great view. It's not, but you stay for the conversation, the Eve moments, and watching me freezing. I like your pet's name, by the way. Okay, where are we again? We're in Priory. Something feels off.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's see. Noob hunter. Oh no! No, no, no. I'm the noob healer. Okay, well, I'm not so much a noob, but I, in my last group I was in, someone there started saying, I did my stream thing, and they're like, "Are you a guy or a girl? Because if you're a girl, then or a chick. If you're a chick, I'll follow. Only if you got boobs." I'm like, whatever. And then I said, well, maybe. Why are you DPSing?
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Just cause you followed, you get PI.
Watch your casting.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Crowd control.
Enjoy
control.
it. Watch my feet.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Stop casting. Watch your step.
Watch my feet. Or they'll get beat. How's your day going? Don't bother answering that. You're DPSing.
Watch your step.
Oh, my feet. I don't want to pull those guys over there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
That's the fire. The
Watch
fire's
your
on the
step.
ground.
Spread. Watch your step.
I need a target.
That's the guy that does the
Spread.
jumping, hey? Yeah, spread. See, now because I was by myself,
step.
only I got the dot.
Empowered.
Spread.
Empowered.
Crowd control.
I don't know if we can hear him, but the kitty feels like he's stuck
Watch your step.
in an institution or something. It's like, let me out. We just moved, so not that we let him out anyway. We don't let him out
Spread.
at all, but we definitely don't want him getting out while we're here because we just moved here and we don't want him to get lost or go to the old place. You know what I mean? Oh, we're sneaking. I almost missed that.
Watch your step.
So we're going this way, and that means that when we get to the boss, that dot that I was dispelling before that boss the last time, I will have to
Watch
dispel
your
it
step.
on the boss.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Crowd casting.
Watch my feet here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
What am I pressing?
Watch your
I
step.
don't even have a target? I don't have a target? Wait, where are we going? This way. Get on that mount. Oh, warrior. Hey, it's 11:11. I want a different target. That one.
Crowd control.
Interrupted.
Crowd control.
Yeah, the last group was in total toxic people. I should have been able to tell by the beginning conversation. Oh,
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
rebuff.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Oh, I
Crowd
can't
control.
interrupt
Watch your
that
step.
fireball. I was trying to interrupt the fireball. I can't do that. Silly Billy.
Watch your step.
I need a target.
Shh. You didn't hear that.
Watch your
Hand
step.
to these heathens.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see
Here
their
we
game.
go.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Oh, for a second I was like, where are we going? Thought we were gonna go behind the boss and around or something.
Watch your step.
See, now I have to dispel the
Interrupt.
tank because if we go on that side, the boss is different over here versus coming on this side.
AOE incoming.
And that debuff really hurts.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
AoE incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Curious, why do you call yourself a noob? Never mind, don't answer that. You're DPSing.
Interrupt.
You can answer later.
Watch your step. Incoming.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
He is pulling back out.
Priorly force him to
Dispel
turn
boss.
I'm gonna line of sight a little bit better over here.
Dispel boss.
And I'm gonna do a mass dispel on those guys.
Only the strongest survive.
Dispel boss.
Oh, is that? Am I gonna land in the yucky stuff? Guess we'll see. Oh, it went away like just as I fell. Like that was wow.
Empowered.
Dispel boss.
Empowered.
Watch my feet.
Dispel boss.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon,
Watch your
true
step.
faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Dispel boss.
Like I get breathed on. And my life is like, oh, run away, little girl.
Dispel boss. Watch your step.
Interrupt that guy.
fall at our feet.
Actually, I didn't think the shawl was gonna help much. It actually is
Empowered
helping
and
a little
powerful.
bit.
Watch your step.
Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame
Stack it up.
Watch your step.
guide my hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light.
Watch that beat.
Watch your step.
Guide my hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was not stacked for that.
Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Watch your step.
Holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. Empowered by flame's light.
Oh my gosh, hammers.
Fire, I am healed.
It's like I know I'm going the wrong way, but I still run that way. Like, what's my problem? You called yourself a noob.
Morprey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
You have come to the right place. This is where the noob things get done. So you fit in perfectly if you call yourself a noob. Although,
Dispel voice.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen anything that I was like, oh, that hunter's a noob. Like, I haven't seen anything which made me think that yet. Which one of you is lusting, by the way?
Dispel voice.
We'll do a mass dispel. Here we go. Up the stairs. Yep, line of sight. I like it.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away
No, line of sight. Over here, over here, over here.
light reveals the
Oh, he wanted to do his rush thing.
Target you.
I don't like this target me
Dispel
thing.
voice.
No, thank you. Oh, I can't believe that.
Sacred flame by animating the
Yeah, I can. Because I'm awesome. I survived.
Empowered.
Dispel voice.
Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. There's a pack coming over there, so
Dispel
watch
voice.
out. Target on you. Target on you. Oh, I just missed him.
Target you. Dispel boss.
Excuse me.
Target you.
Do you think that's considered distracted playing when I sneeze like that? Because, like, literally, I'm turning my head to sneeze.
Dispel boss.
Not that I'm gonna sneeze on any of you, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just a polite thing to do, right? Not just polite, but it's an automatic reaction to do. Just turn your head when you sneeze. I guess for most people, I would say.
Empowered.
PI for you, buddy. Not anybody, but you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here. Mind my own businesses. Watch my feet. I'm just thinking we're just fighting mobs here. Well, we're fighting this big ass guy. Maybe I should get him in my target. Wings on the. I'm gonna die.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame.
Oh my
Be
god.
raised in latitude.
That was spicy. Yeah, please don't watch
Empowered.
mana.
Your transgressions.
Watch your step.
I did that at the wrong time.
Face away.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
That's
your
when I
step?
should have done it.
Watch your step.
My sacred flame! My blaze be purified!
AOE incoming. Laser on you.
No.
Basic one.
Oh, I totally scared myself. Sorry about that.
Watch
I
your step.
almost, I almost did my hymn right when the circle picked
Watch
me.
your step.
That's why I panicked.
AOE incoming.
My blaze be purified!
Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Ah. For a second, I thought I was alone down here. It makes no sense, but I did. Okay, we're all going up the same way. This is good.
Empowered.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, did we pass the half mark? Yes, we did. We passed the half mark. So the mobs are going to come from both ends. If we come up here and only stay on half of this platform, after all coming up the same set of stairs, the mobs will only come from one side.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
I'm going to have to fade when the ads come up. How did I lose my
AOE
target?
incoming.
I don't know.
Watch your step.
Oh, that sound
Face
really
away.
gets my ears. What is that? There's an achievement?
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Okay, now you can answer me. Leon, why did you call yourself a noob hunter? Because I think you did really well. Because number one, I wasn't fully scared for your life. Sometimes I was, but you're a hunter, so I expect that. Number two, you were top in the charts. Like you just barely you beat that rogue. You beat him. And number three, you took the least amount of damage from avoidable damage. So I don't think you're a mood. Mood? I don't think you're a noob. I, I put an M instead of an N. Um,
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
just change my keys, see what I get.
Slay too many dragons, eh?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. You know what's funny? The last group I was in, just before this one, um, people were saying they were calling me a noob. They're basically saying that how much did you pay for your IO? Like I don't even remember exactly the words they said, but they're like you're dumb, whatever. And they blamed it on me for the beginning fight in I think it was Dawnbreaker. Oh, my key is a floodgate. I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, you did really well. I don't know if I should run my key or not. I already have all my 12s, but I kind of want to get my key up so that I can run a 13, whatever the 13 turns into be, or um, let's see, 13 to 13. Oh, I was gonna look at that achievement that I got. What was that all about? Um, Prairie level 13 completed. It's a new record. I got rating increase. What? I got 20 points from that? I got 20 points from that. 2-0. What? Okay, what's this achievement? The Unbound Healer. As a healer, complete all seasonal dungeons at Mythic Keystone level 10 or higher within the time limit during World War within Season 3. What? I had a 12 complete. I had a plus 12 timed. What? I'm so confused. I already had a 12 timed before this because I had all resilient 12s. I'm so lost. Okay. But, that's the wrong window. If I look at, like, look, it was my lowest key, but no, it was only a +1. I had a plus 12 prior. It was my lowest one. But whatever. I'm 3040 now. I got 20 points from that. Damn. I always close that window. Oh, quick time for vault? Oh, that person's done a 10? That's a warlock in the group. Excuse me. Dawnbreaker complete, and that warlock has done an 8. Okay. This warrior has been marked as this group has one or more players that have been flagged as a Keystone deserter. There's a Priory. Wait, I just did a Priory 13. Ecodome 13? I don't have that one done. Okay. Is Drakari Oceanic? I just kind of want to see where I'm going to go before I hearth, because then I can just port there. Now I've got to remember to fix my gear. Andy says, man, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass is setting up OBS. Yeah. Yeah. And then when it comes to troubleshooting, I'm so lost. But Steven helped me set it up. Oops. Oh my gosh, I almost spilled my juice. I totally pulled on my cords when I was trying to make myself snug as a bug in a rug. Yeah, good luck with that, Andy. I would not be much help. I almost spilled it again. Holy, you can't take me anywhere. 11 doing a 13. Maybe I'll just run my own key. Can I get out here? Like I'm just gonna die if I go down there, right? Let me out. I can't even. Really? Do I have to run all the way out? Should be like these waystones should be like a let me out kind of thing. I'm trying to set up my audio and alerts at the moment. I had it all perfect and then I updated and it deleted my settings. That's so sad. It's not funny. I mean, he's done 14 hauls and a 14 gambit. Ugh, I wasn't running. I was watching where I was running. Too bad you can't X and say, I don't want to join that group or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Keep hitting refresh on that. It took me hours and hours to set up my alerts and the different sounds. Like hours. Even just searching sounds. And some of them, when they get triggered, I get a notification saying your stream, copyright issues, you're not gonna earn any money from it, blah blah blah, or stuff like that. It's gonna be muted unless you delete it. Where am I? Did I lose that window? Okay, declined. They took a long time before they declined me. 8:11. That might be an okay comp actually.
You are an outsider, yes? Obey the testament of Feraldar. I just didn't want to put my portal on cooldown. But he's going bio anyway. Why do I feel like this is really slow? Oh, because I'm going way down there. It's because I've been going back and forth between Dawnbreaker and Priory. Like literally back and forth, back and forth. This is a way longer flight path than I thought. Wow. Baby carrots. Everybody loves baby carrots. You just gotta. What's my food at 11 minutes? I'll put another one on. 10 minutes on that. 20 minutes on that. 20 minutes on that. Okay. Put put that one on again. Fix my gear.
I have many, many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, are we going all the way? Oh, I didn't ask. I didn't get to ask.
Beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Leave your sanity behind. Yeah, baby carrots knows what's up. He hung out at the back here too. Why do people have to run into those things? Like, it's ridiculous.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Frontal.
I did something different this time.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
You don't know how to download audio files from the internet. What was that site? I went to a certain site. I think it's like sounds.com or something. I don't even remember what the site was called. But you just like there's a download option. That's all I did. I downloaded to my folder, my own folder, and then yeah. And then when I was ready to put the sound in, I just uploaded the sound to the thing. We got a chamois in the group that clearly does not clear poison, which confuses me.
Empowered.
Frontal.
Okay, I totally picked the wrong PI target before.
Frontal.
This is gonna hurt me.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's annoying.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I did. Fade.
Frontal.
Interrupt that lady.
Frontal.
Rebuff. Get out of the shit. Step in the poison on the way. I actually don't think I did.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Trying to set up sound files. Oh, thank you for pulling these, because I don't know why people be stepping on the eggs,
Empowered.
and then when it's time for me to go through the eggs, I'll probably die.
Empowered.
AOE incoming. Killads.
Target the boss, make sure I'm not in his hit range. Now we're gonna stack on the tank to do the yucky stuff
Watch your
together.
step.
And we're going that way. Good communication. I appreciate it. Perfect for the eggs.
AOE incoming. Killads.
Where'd my tank get?
Watch your step.
Oh, he's way over there. That's okay, I'll just drop it under. Where the eggs are on the other side.
AOE incoming. Killads.
Someone actually had time to type and said, why not tank near eggs for cleave?
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm not with the tank, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put my stuff on the edge here. Eggs are over there.
AOE incoming. Killads.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
I stepped in someone's shit. Eggs are back there. I'm
AOE
assuming they're just
incoming.
gonna stay on the boss.
Killads.
Finish the boss up.
Intruders. Find them.
Hey Siri. Cancel.
AOE incoming. Brunful.
So I just thought of this. It's actually a really good thing that I'm not set up for
Brunful.
automatic deposit.
AOE incoming.
Because I would have automatically accepted the landlord's e-transfer that she sent me. So I'm actually glad I'm not set up for automatic deposit. Got 39 seconds on him, 45 seconds
Crowd control.
on my trinket, 5 seconds on fear.
Crowd control.
Yes, I consider fear kind of a little bit of a cooldown as well. It helps.
Crowd control.
Empowered.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Incoming. Crowd control. Brunful.
Oh,
Crowd control. Brunful. AOE incoming.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
7 deaths. What is WF? Oh, I guess we're done. Shabby said something. I missed what it is. Something about mobs or something, or tank. Tank noob. Oh, you know what? I hate when people do that. Yeah, that's not nice. I'm still at 6 out of 8. I was at 5 out of 8. Now I'm at 6 out of 8. So that, yeah, it's good. Mm. Oh, hard mode Tazavesh. Wow. Oh, see how in their comment they put 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So they don't want anyone who's done under 12s in this group. Dawnbreaker. The tank has done a 10. Keep forgetting. I gotta refresh these. Oh, there's only the two. Welcome to the sun. A pouring rain. What? What? I got a notification that there was something charged to my account or something. So I'm just gonna log in and see. Like maybe something came out of my account and I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I have? Oh, I thought that came out before. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh, that pisses me off. Something that came out should have come out like a week ago. Um, I didn't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. Refresh. 13 Dawnbreaker. That pleasure sun's only down to 10 though. They do not have lust. So they're gonna want chamois. Bum, ba, bum. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot a password to accept the e-transfer from my ex. It's it just brings back memories. Boom, fixed. Not too happy about it, but fixed. Was here today. All right, this is what we gotta do. Mine's not even a 13, but maybe we can get it up to a 13. I should go pee first. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
trying to be snug as a bug in a rug over here. Oh, God. I turned the heat up, and then I was like, maybe I should be eating something. I've been streaming for 4 hours, bleh, over 4 hours, and I haven't eaten anything. I mean, I have a banana, apple, and grapes by my desk, and some cheese puffs. But last night, I was like, because I'm supposed to be starting this job today. Today's my first official day, and I'm like, oh, Andy's taking a break from that. Yeah, I totally get it. And I made myself lunch last night. So, the day before, I was up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and since 1 o'clock in the morning, and then so I threw a ham in the slow cooker and made that. So, and then I made myself two croissant sandwiches with it last night for lunch today, and didn't end up going in to get the laptop. So, because the last time I went in to get the laptop, I've been at this company. This will be my third time at this company for a short-term contract. Um, the first time it was in office. That was like 2016 to 2017, and then earlier this year, from May to September, was remote, fully remote. So, um, and now it's going to be remote again, but I have to get the laptop. So I emailed them like, just wondering when I'm supposed to come in to do that, to get the laptop. And they're like, didn't so and so like contact you? I'm like, nope. And then she hasn't sent another email since. So yo, this is serious business on this group.
Sorry, I had to go find something. I found it. Them. No groups. Cord. Wow, this is crazy. I'm actually wondering if I should just take a break for a while, because 10, 10. Oh, I only have 12 flood. I only have a 12. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna queue for a couple here, and then 10. Oh, they do have a lust. I did a group like that once where I had like 3 pallies.
What are you doing here? The queen sees all.
Just a baby streamer. No, don't knock it over.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Death cake.
A new follower.
Omnikuza. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be right there. I was like totally freezing. Andy says, hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm totally like, you guys were waiting for me, and I was just like, I just followed always down to support small streamers. I appreciate that. So, Silly Hunt, which one are you? What just happened? Wait, oh, we're no count. Okay, we're going. Oh, thank you.
The expedition built the prior. But of
Yeah,
late,
I know.
the devotees
Jesse's
have
coming.
become secretive, hostile.
Empowered.
The gods sought to kill you. Watch your step.
All right, so
Watch your step.
Watch my step.
Stop casting. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Why the mom's got to pick on me?
Stop casting. Watch your step.
I got a few plates in here.
Watch your step.
It's not good to have too much melee,
Crowd
but
control. Crowd control. Stop casting.
oh,
Crowd control.
that
Watch
one
your
hurt.
step. Watch your step.
It's the stop casting.
Stop casting.
You guys followed me. Now I'm gonna make you mad, and then you're gonna be like, "This healer sucks."
Watch your step.
I really appreciate the follows, even if you guys unfollow after this. I totally appreciate them. I love that alert anyway.
Empower. Empower.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Spread. Crowd control. Watch your step. Spread.
It's gonna hurt my face when I land.
Watch your step.
Oh, we got the spread guy
Watch
in
your
here?
step. Spread.
I'm spread, I'm spread.
Spread. Watch your step.
Do, 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 do.
Spread. Spread.
I'm spread. How much more spread
Watch
do you
your
want?
step.
Oh, that much more. Okay. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh no. Oh no. Don't put it. Oh, he's good. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. I have permission to come in now because I did not pull those. I am safe from blame on that one.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Empowered.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
I hope you guys are having fun with keys and like getting completions or times done.
Watch your step.
I've been playing for 4.5 hours and I got one
Watch your
key
step.
completed. Timed, actually, it was timed.
Crowd control.
All the rest of them like fell apart.
And I'm not totally blaming myself here, by the way. Although,
Watch
I
your step.
did get called some nice, not nice names,
Crowd control.
but that's how it goes, right?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop casting. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Do the symbol of hope for people's cooldowns a little bit.
Watch
Stop
your
casting.
step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
Huggies. Oh my gosh, I love that name.
Stop casting.
By the way, if the tank is in the stream and you're listening,
Empowered.
uh,
Empowered.
I know it's most cases it's to be
Watch your step.
expected, but please do not worry about watching mana.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
I feel like it's supposed to be my responsibility to keep an eye on that for the most part. Like, as long as there's a, like, 1 second, like that's enough time. For me to just sit down. That's all I need. Do the things, do the things. Oh,
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
I haven't even played today, says Andy. I've logged in to try to do OBS setup, and that's it.
Empowered.
People who take the time to name call and criticize other people's gameplay are just sad people.
Crowd control. AOE incoming. Stop casting. Crowd control. Stop casting. AOE incoming.
I'm not sure what the ping was for. Was that like, don't go over there? buff.
AOE incoming.
Hunter sit on boss, everyone else interrupt mini boss. Huggy says no.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Oh, we got a DC.
Empowered.
Pally. He was running in spot.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Empowered.
Yeah,
Watch your
I
step.
think he's DC'd.
Watch your step.
He was running in spot in the middle of the boss fight there, right after we started, actually.
Interrupt.
He was running in spot.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Yeah, he's offline now.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive.
Last one alive. Well, thanks for the fun, guys. That was actually lasted longer than some of them have today. Andy says I'm trying to set a focus targeting mode. That will say, hey healer, if you top off my health, I'll send you feet pics. Andy. I don't know how well that's gonna work for you. So that's how the groups have been going all day. You have awesome feet. That's good. It's just that that was rough. Thank you so much. Which one were you? Death Cake? I'm really bad at remembering, but I will try. Cake, Death Cake. Are you Huggies? Hunter. Okay. Nikuza says you did a good job. Oh, you're Huggies. Thank you. You know what? I think I did okay. For the most part, but um, I did not pull that one group. I stood back. I was like, he's gonna pull it. He's gonna pull it, and he did. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Nyla. Thank you. My two dogs over here. How have your keys been going today? Like, have you had a lot of keys like this, where it's just like, boom, we're done?
I had many lucky do's
My
in a
key
few lives.
dropped. It's Floodgate 12. So I don't, that's why I'm queuing for other people's group because I don't want to do a 12. Wait, what? Because Battle Cry went off. Oh, and that's interruptible. The other DPS just wanted to stay dead. Yeah, he DC'd. He, partway through the fight, I saw he was just like running in spot. And I was like, oh no, he's lagging or DC'd. And then he died. And then he didn't, of course, he didn't accept the battle res because he died. So, yeah, that did not help at all. I only finished one key. I've been streaming for almost, well, 4 hours, 48 minutes now, and I've only finished one key. It was timed as well. It was a priority 13. We timed it, but yeah. I still have 4 more keys to do for my 13. Andy, how long are you on for today? Probably not too much longer because I have to be calling these people to start the whole process of taking my landlord to court, my old landlord to court. Oh, what key am I looking for? Honestly, 13s. So I'm missing Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Eco, and Flood. 13 I need. In the end, by the end of the day, I just need 2 keys, 10 plus, or I should say 12 plus. But I'm trying to push, you know. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to push on a Monday. I'm thinking that might not be my best choice. So I've been gone for a whole week because I moved, and that's why this is going to change. By the way, this is pretty plain back here, but it's going to change. I have a way better setup. Andy says I'll be down for keys later if you're on. My goal is 4K by the end of the season. I'm not going to get 4K. I would like to get 13s, resilience, and I did mention yesterday that I would like to add a goal of getting better than 990 ranking. Obviously nowhere near number 1 or number 10 or number 500, but 990 was my ranking for last season, if I remember correctly, something like that. So I'd like to try to get better. And of course, I'm Holy Priest, so it's not going to go as far as I am hoping because people just don't like Holy Priests.
I have many,
Not
many
only that, not
wares.
only am I a
Many
Holy
of
Priest,
these
I'm
my good
also,
friends.
my talent points are Archon instead of Oracle, and everybody else is Oracle. Hit me over up whenever you want to do. Yeah, you can add me to BattleNet if you'd like. I'm gonna look for another key right now. I think it's up here. I don't know if you can see that well. It's Adam. There are 3 A's total in the name Adam. So AADAM 111 number sign 1944. Thank you so much for the follow, you guys. I really appreciate it. Definitely not big time at all, but do you guys stream as well? I usually after I'll go back and try to re-follow people that have followed me. And did I ask you if you guys stream at all? I think I just said that. See if I can find another. Trying 13 to 13 first. DPS. 13. I already have a 13 halls. 13 the Fligate is my lowest one, but the person tanking this has only done a 10. So, I almost wonder if I should just run my 12 and then get it up to 13 and then just run that. Dawnbreaker, it's down to 12. I think I was looking at this one already. My 12 is a Floodgate. It was Arakar, but I switched it when I timed that 13. I already have a primary. That guy's only done a 10. Where was that? This one? 13 halls. Oh, I already have 13 halls. So my only choice is this Dawnbreaker. I don't know why I'm not as... Okay. Let's see. Woke up to the sound. As I think of you. Hi, Des. Thank you. Gotta keep refreshing this, you know? So I already have Gambit, Halls, Priory, and Streets. So the only two... Oh, okay. Oh, that was the 10 one. Them dogs, them dogs. Do you guys have pets? Oh, I just got a healer. A Shami healer. Shami healers are doing really good. Holy. Can you hear that? Okay, the last time I went from like Priory to Arakara, it took me forever, so I'm actually gonna use my... Oh, it's a summon! That's a summon! Hold on. Let me do my alt up. Gotta do the promos, right? Well, them is thirsty dogs. All right, let's see how this one goes. Now, the question is, bottom of stairs or mini boss? Okay.
A new follower.
Danto, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just eating the food here. 34 minutes, 34 minutes, 50. Okay, we're good. Are you Shanto? It's just a wild guess. Maybe. I'm gonna double check my
Many
gear.
years for a
Okay.
friend of the Grummles.
Okay.
Like you.
Thank you very much. Am I on my mount yet? Wrong mount. Okay. So we're going to the bottom of the stairs this time. Um, much appreciated.
A new follower.
Let's get it. Sambaha. Sabamaha. I can't guess which one that is. Which one you are.
Empowered. Empowered.
Thank you, Jess. That poison is not cool. Are you spec'd into the Shanto, are you spec'd into the poison cleansing thingamajigger?
Runful. 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 Runful.
I just realized I got new people here. I don't want to be scaring them away right away. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Runful.
I'm usually not. I usually don't play Mondays. Oh noes. Oh noes. Please don't tell me I was making you type. Yeah, you were typing. Yeah, don't stand in the. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Empowered.
No, you're. Ow, that hurt. You got stuck in the chat
Empowered.
window, I think. Rebuff. I hate that friggin'. I'm sorry. Just don't answer me.
Empowered. Empowered.
I've gotten killed by that thing before when I was pretty sure I was out of it. I was beside it, so I thought I was fine. So I tried to give it a little bit extra space. Freaking poison. Okay, don't put the frontal on me, please. I'm doing my big heal. Okay, now you can.
Runful. Runful.
No, that's my face.
Brunful.
Ah! It's like I'm in a dream. I'm like, yo, move. And my feet are not moving that fast. So I'm guessing you're not specced into the poison because you have not dispelled yourself there. I'm gonna fade.
Brunful.
No, that's where I was going. Interrupt this guy.
Brunful.
Someone needs to interrupt this guy. I've got one more interrupting me, and there it is. Done. I'm done interrupting this guy. I cannot anymore.
Brunful.
Empowered. Empowered.
Brunful. Brunful.
That's good though. Okay. Please don't hit the eggs. Oh, the eggs are over there. Why am I standing way back here?
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
Fear the ads. Stack on the tank.
Watch your step.
I didn't see which way he was going. Eggs are here again, so I'll just kind of stay here.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Watch your step.
On the tank. I chose right. Ugh, that was rude. And the eggs are back here, so I'm going to stand here.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Watch your step.
Wow, this has been working out really well for us for the egg dropping stuff.
AOE incoming.
Placement
Kill ads.
stuff. Stun that front one. Oh, we good. We're good. I didn't realize the boss was that low. I turned the heat up a little bit earlier, and I'm still. It got warm, and I could tell. I was like, oh yeah. Um, and then now I'm feeling like a breeze.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
On my feet. Interrupted that guy.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Empowered. Empowered.
I'm just gonna fade.
Crowd control.
Interrupt that guy. Interrupt him again. I can't do anymore. And when I interrupt, I mean stun.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
I gotta make sure I'm not standing directly under the mob when he does the frontal thing, because I've done that on a boss kill.
Frontal.
Got myself killed.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
This guy's standing way back here.
Crowd control.
I webbed him there. That's why he's standing way back there.
Crowd control.
Empowered.
Interrupted. I need targets.
Empowered.
Crowd
Empowered.
control. Crowd control.
Empowered.
Do, 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 do. I don't know if I actually interrupted that mob or not, but I tried.
Crowd control.
Holy smokes, I'm way back here. Yeah.
Crowd control. AOE incoming.
No. No, I'm in the middle
Crowd
of
control.
13.
Frontal. Crowd control.
The dogs are so funny.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Oh, there's a target right there. I got it. I got it. I can help with that.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AOE incoming.
Only
Frontal.
the strongest survive.
I'm coming back.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
See, I don't think that should count as a death because, okay, now I cannot be the furthest away. The last time I was in here, that happened to me. I got charged like 5 times. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. See, now that I think that counts a death, yeah, as a death because I actually died and I need to be rebuffed, right? That was rude. Range. Interrupted that guy. Dude, I totally interrupted him right as he started webbing me. That mob's still way back there, by the way. He's still alive.
Empower. Run out.
Empower. Empower.
So funny. We can mount in here, but we can't mount in what's that other place called? Dawnbreaker. Even though
Empower.
we can see sky there. I don't know if that's considered sky above us here, but
Empower.
My people thrive under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Watch your step.
Emperors refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black
fade.
will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Man, I might have to go after this one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
Doing the
Empowered.
things.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Sorry, what?
Empowered.
Up
Empowered.
where? Oh. Really?
Watch your step.
Wait, where's Fearless? Okay, because he lifted
Watch your step.
the heater register thing in the bathroom. The vent, thank you. Words are hard. If his head fits in there, his body will fit in there. But that one in the in that bathroom there, it doesn't have the full, like where you can close it. Yeah. He pulled it with the box covering it.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Yeah, we can totally close that. What?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch my poisons here. I'm gonna fade because I got 3 bubbles headed towards me. No, thank you.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm
Empowered.
sorry, my poison is not in a good spot.
Watch your step.
And I didn't want to move because other people were moving.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, move that out of the way.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Put my poisons over there. Oh, that hurts.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ah, I don't have the pulley thing. I totally was like, oh no, that person's gonna get sucked in. I should pull them. And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't have that.
Watch your step.
Kill her! Finish her! Oh my gosh, this is the second key I finished today in like 5.5 hours of streaming. Damn. Easy peasy. I looted something? Where is it? Does anyone want that?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime.
Oh, man. I want to stay and play, but I do have to. I do need to make a phone call. So, and I don't know how long it's gonna take, and then what I have to do after it. So, it's best if I just log off for a bit. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys didn't call me names or anything. I appreciate it. Please come back to the stream anytime. You did have the totem. You didn't kill me. Oh, okay. No way I was standing there. I know, right? That happened to me before. And like it didn't even touch me and I died. Totally. Totally. Thank you for the battle net. I gotta find you. Hold on. Offline, online. Where'd you go? Right there. So I'm gonna add you to favorites because the people I group with and new people always go to the top. You know, you have so many friends, right? Like how many? I don't even know how many friends I have. Does it say? I don't know, but gosh, like a shit ton of friends. And then, you know, usually how it works is I play with people for a while, we do really good, and then all of a sudden people just stop talking to me. And then it happens. It's okay. I've gotten quite used to it now. But there you go, right at the top. Thank you. I'm gonna log off for a little bit. And I'll be, oh sorry, I forgot to leave the group. Um, I'll be back later. Gotta do this phone call and stuff. Issues with my previous landlord. Yeah. I don't know if I said it. I usually do a welcome speech, a welcome to Eve's Gaming Fun, where you come for what you think is a great view. It's not, but you stay for the conversation, the Eve moments. There's a lot of those. And watching me make new friends. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. It's been 5.5 hours. It's been an awesome 5.5 hours. I am just going to look and see who's on Twitch because that's the only place I can raid anyone. Um, let's see, World of Warcraft. Oh, here we go. Steph is doing viewer keys all day. Let's do that. Let's raid Steph. If you are watching on Facebook or YouTube, please log over to Twitch so that we can do this raid. And I don't know if I said it earlier, but I don't really have a background right now because I just moved. So I am going to be setting up, doing all this stuff. And then I'll be I feel like the streams will be better once I get that done. So yeah. I'm gonna raid Steph. Please follow the raid. You'll earn channel points, and you'll find in the channel points there are some things that you can scare me with. And yeah, some of them are pretty awesome. And yeah, if you follow the stream to the raid, you'll I already said that you'll earn the channel points. Please stay for 1 minute. It counts as a view for her. You don't have to follow. I'm not going to tell you to follow. That's totally up to you if you want to follow or not. She's pretty good. I love her personality. Yeah. So let's do it. I hope you guys have a great day. There's a very good chance I'll be back today. Yeah. See you later.